Hello, Dorinda.
Hello, Bonnie.
Hello, Gigi, Tony, Patrick, Richard. Am I missing anybody? Carl? Did I still
Tony Lee. Did you
Carl?
say Tony Lee?
Tony and Katie, Cashew. Hopefully, I got everybody. It's good to see all of y'all.
How was your day, Bonnie?
Um, it's been crazy. Kind of, the mom's at the hospital. We're waiting to see if they're going to keep her or not.
What happened?
Oh, we think it's another infection, as usual.
Oh,
Yeah, it just keeps on. We
so
thought it
is anybody with her?
Tatum drove her, and I'm babysitting baby girl
Okay.
because
And
her
how is
mom,
baby girl?
she is doing just fine.
Awesome.
Now she's laying on her horse watching TV, so hopefully she'll be happy for a little while.
Awesome.
I thought her mother was getting off at 7. Hi, Joyful.
Hi, Joyful.
And so I wasn't worried, but then I was like, okay, she's not home yet. Mom did send Tatum and my stepdad to go get something to eat because they've been there all day.
Oh,
This
wow.
hospital, it takes forever to get anything done, and they said that it would be a couple of hours for the results of the ultrasound. And
Oh, wow.
yeah, I
That's
really
crazy.
wondered why. I asked if they could take something to her to eat, maybe, because all she's had is a bowl of cereal today.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to try.
Good. Sneak it into her.
Yeah, well, she's in triage, and that's a little hard to do, but
Ugh.
really, they'll let her eat something. Let me check on.
Okay, well, Bonnie's checking. I hope everybody had a great day today. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Kathy. Um, I had a good day. No, I didn't. Walmart sucked today. Um, in my big self-check area, we had 6 machines that were down, and I had 3 machines in my area where, the big orders come. Ugh. Hello, Willie D. Hello, Catherine Strazzoni. So work was kind of retarded. People were a little bit angry. Had one guy yelling and screaming at me, and I looked at him and I said, "Is it my fault that the machines are broken?" No. I can get a manager for you to yell at them. And he goes, "Well, what's the point? It's just the same crap every time." And I just started giggling, which pissed him off a little more, which I probably shouldn't have done, but I was either going to start getting snarly with him. So I just laughed and walked away. Trying to be nice. I just laughed and walked away. Hello, NC Debs. I do self check all the time because I want to get the heck out. I don't want to deal with people. I just want to get the heck out. That's my philosophy. And I'm the only one that still cleans all the glass in between customers. And I had one customer thank me today for cleaning the glass. And I said, "Oh, I'm doing it for me, not for you, really." And she looked at me kind of funny, and I said, I I said, "I clean the glass in between each person." I said, "So you have clean glass so you can scan your shit and get the hell out." Plain and simple. And the customer looked at me, giggled, and said, "That's awesome." I was trying to be a good person and not be a snarly bitch, which I could have very well have been. Oh, I had the machines were acting stupid too. It's like, oh. It's okay, Gigi. Everything's fine. Bonnie is checking with the kids to see how mom is because they're at the hospital again. There you go. You're up to date, Gigi.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, in order to work the self checkout thing, they've had to hire people. So it's not really it is uh, it's saving jobs in your opinion. Yes, I agree with you. But they have to hire people to work that department also. So they're hiring more. Oh yeah, they plugged in a new um, Red Bull machine cooler, and it blew the breaker. So there's two machines that are out in the self checkout, and two cashier things that are out. There's no pop machines on this side that are cold, and the two machines that are out are the ones that run the rest of the machines. So if a machine has a problem and you have to reboot it, you're screwed. The machine's not going to work. So we're having machines drop. Yeah. So hopefully they get it fixed soon. But it is Walmart, so it'll take a while. Sorry, Bonnie.
It's okay. Did you get your rent out?
I hope so.
Excuse me. Yes,
We had a couple
Cindy.
more people come in, Bonnie.
Yeah, I see that. Kathy,
Okay.
Cindy, Willie. Good to see y'all. Okay, I don't know if I got everybody.
I really wasn't meaning to vent. I was just trying to hold a conversation with myself. And it all
You're,
comes spilling out.
you're good. Um, yeah, if you came in late, mom's at the hospital. We're waiting to see if they're keeping her or not. Most likely kidney infection again.
Hello, Shane. Your show was good tonight, Shane. I was there till the last 10 minutes. Then I left. I came over here.
Hello, Shane. Thank you, Deb.
Have you heard from Louise today, Bonnie?
Yes,
How is she doing? How's she
and
holding up?
she's she's doing good.
Awesome.
Everything's good. Um, I even talked to Rob. And everything's good.
Awesome. And
Calm.
it looks like Shane's in the back room.
Then can you please read private chat? You've been doing what all day, Gigi?
Probably doing her plants.
Um,
We'll just put it that way. We'll be polite about it.
I I need to share my tomato pictures with y'all because I've never seen nothing like it. I think they're deformed. Let's see. How do I do that? Email it to myself. How about a picture, Bonnie? Not a. Why does it keep going to? Because you're pushing the wrong button. Oh, Lord. It's going to be one of those nights, huh?
Hello, Kiss Off.
Okay, there's one. I don't know why I can't share more than one. Maybe I can. Maybe I can do it as an attachment. I don't know. Willie D, be nice. That's not.
Awesome, Tony Lee. At least the
Okay.
family can get some uh, finish. Get some finish to it. That's not the right word, but that's the word that's coming out of my face right now. It's the only word that's coming out of my face because it's the only one that will. Mm,
Is there two different kinds of people called Moors?
I don't know. I think Moore's murder victim. I think that's the guy's name that did the killing. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
At least that's the way I read it, Bonnie. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. And if I am, Tony Lee, I'm sure will correct me.
Um, okay.
Here, do me a favor before you go to bed. Can you
Now let's see what happens when y'all see this. Y'all are going to laugh your heads off because these are not, they're deformed. Oh, so it's a town.
She's saying that from what I understand, he's saying that Keith Bennett mom died 10 years ago, but his brother is still living. So they'll get some closure because they just found his brother Keith. Oh, the killers were Myra Hindley and Ian Brady. Okay. Thank you, Sam.
Okay.
Good night, Sam.
Oh, okay. Why aren't they showing? Okay, there they are. Tomatoes. Now I need to go back and share screen. Where's my red dot? Many tabs again. So many tabs that it's not even showing up that I opened another tab. I have really made a mess and I need to clean it up. Hi Denise, piss off Anna Marie.
Take your time. Hello, Anna Marie. Hello, Denise.
Um,
Bud-
okay,
Bud-
sure.
Hello,
There's
Benjamin.
Benjamin. There's no noise. So I don't have to mute. Okay. Do you see these that are supposed to be tomatoes right here?
Yes.
Have you ever seen any look like that?
They kind of look like Roma tomatoes.
Oh, well, that would be cool if that's what they are. I just thought they were deformed because I thought all I got was cherry tomatoes and grape tomatoes.
Okay, I know what cherry tomatoes are, but I don't know what grape tomatoes are. Are they just a little bit bigger than the cherry?
I think so.
Okay, but those ones that look elongated kind of look like Roma tomatoes. They're
Okay.
good. They're good tomatoes.
Yes, those are my favorite, especially for making salsa.
No.
Okay, then, whoops.
Hey, Tennessee, how are you? And Gigi says they look like Romas too. So okay. Oh,
I know it's too small.
Denise says grape tomatoes are like mini Romas. So I don't know.
Oh,
So maybe they are your grape tomatoes. They're just Roma looking.
well, this is my. These are the ones I have been babying since, what was it, March, April?
Yeah.
Then it got so hot and has been hot all the way through. And now we're finally starting to get down in the 80s. But before that, I hung a sheet to block them and then just kept babying them, talking to them, watering them. And so hopefully they're gonna start turning color. The peppers are looking great. They're still kind of short and fat. And I
Nice.
know that, hi, sweetie.
Hi, little dear.
Mimi,
What, baby?
where's,
That's Dorinda.
where's that? Where's that?
That's Dorinda. And she said hello to you. Can you say hello?
Um,
Is she
Um,
smiling at least, Bonnie?
yes.
Okay, that's good enough for me. As long as the kid smiles, I'm good.
yeah. Um,
What you need, baby?
um, well, my cup is not working.
Your cup is not broken.
It's not working.
It's not working.
Mm-mm.
Can you bring it to Mimi?
Yes.
She needs your help, Grandma. Go ahead.
She's gonna bring it to me. Her
Oh,
cup's
okay.
not working. I may not have the straw in there right.
Here, here, not working.
Okay. Let's see what I did
Hey,
wrong.
dog.
Well, there is no straw.
Bleh.
Okay.
Me, I see.
I'm silly.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, I will be right back
No
again.
problem, Bonnie.
Sorry, Dorinda. You just have
No
fun.
problem. At least I'm here and you're not just leaving the whole chat silent and going to do your business.
Right.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Again, I hope everybody's day was better than mine at Wally World. Hey, Chuck, how are ya? Congratulations on getting your channel back. Yoo-hoo! Woohoo! That. Green bologna's no good. No. Okay, the moors are a large area of land. Okay. All right, that makes sense. I'll let Bonnie know because she was asking what the moors were. So I thought it was the murderers, but then you corrected that. So I was like, okay. Oh, they were buried in the moors. Ow, yuck.
Okay, problem solved.
Okay, Bonnie. Tony says that the moors. Okay. Wait a minute. The moors are a large area of land, like a wildlife park, and they called them the Moors murders because the victims were buried on the moors. Okay, there, we corrected that.
Okay,
Okay.
because I've heard other people call that, and but they're here, and
Oh my God, a terrible child-killing notorious couple. Ugh.
oh my gosh,
Oh goodness, that
do
burns
y'all
my
do?
butt.
I know this sounds horrible, but do y'all do the death sentence over there? Just curious for things like that. That's just wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. When it comes to children, there's no excuse.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Chuck, how are ya?
So people from the moors, are they morons?
It's a wildlife area, so I guess there's no people there.
I think it's worse than moron. Check.
Like people from Canada or Canadian, American as Americans, so moors would be morons, wouldn't it? Or maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, it sounds like it. It sounds
Yeah.
good to me, Chuck.
I'm eating cricket Cheetos.
No, you're not. Please tell me you're not.
Hold on.
Oh,
No, it's Mexican street corn. I looked to make sure.
Okay, good.
awesome. Thank you, Chuck. You scared me there for a minute.
And the reason I asked Chuck is because I just read an article about eating bugs, and there are all kinds of diseases that come with
Yep.
that.
Diseases, you can get cancer from it because we're not built to process that.
So watch your kids and grandkids and make sure that they don't get into that crap they're trying to sell in the stores, because you know that's going to be a new fad with the kids.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these flavored bugs, and I'm going to try and eat them. And if they'll eat Tide Pods, they'll eat the bugs.
Oh, yeah. Well, you tell them to eat Brussels sprouts, they're like,
I need cheese sauce.
I love Brussels sprouts fried in minced garlic with butter.
Never had them. I've never eaten a Brussels sprout, so I can't really say.
They're little tiny kids with cabbage face is all they are.
You never ate a Brussels sprout?
No.
Oh my goodness, they're so
My
good.
daughter had Brussels sprouts at her friend's house, and she said there was all kinds of bacon and garlic and onion, and she doesn't normally
Yes.
eat onions, but she ate them during this meal. She said they were really good. So I have to ask her friend for her mom's recipe for the Brussels sprouts.
You want an easy recipe to do it, Dorinda? If you get them frozen, thaw them out and cut them in half. If you get them fresh, cut the end off, cut them in half. Take you some butter, melt it in a skillet, whatever, however buttery you want something. Put you a tablespoon or two of, or a teaspoon or two, however much garlic you like, how many Brussels sprouts. Put it in there, start it to cook where you can start smelling it real good. Put all your Brussels sprouts down there, flat side down where you cut it. When you flip it over, let it cook. After it browns on the bottom, flip it over. After you cook it maybe 3 or 4 minutes, put a lid over the top of it and turn it off and let it sit. And then wait about 5-10 minutes and then destroy them.
Hello, John John.
I can make a meal out of them.
Yeah, I'm happy with them just steamed.
Yeah, I like them that way too. I like them with cheese. I try not to smother everything anymore and hide it. Buddy of mine turned me on to fettuccine with using asparagus and chicken in the Alfredo sauce.
Mmm.
Add the asparagus last to the sauce. Just let it sit in there unless it's raw. If it's canned, just pour the water off, set it in there, let it sink. Turn the Alfredo sauce off, let it cool some while it's sitting in there, and then just put it over your noodles or whatever you're going to eat it over. However, you would add your chicken or your shrimp, but add that last unless you need to cook it.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you so much, Kiss Off.
Your mom's in my prayers every night, Bonnie.
Thank you.
And so are you.
Yeah, I'm thinking about y'all too. That's I've so much crap going on everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
Talking about all this good food, and I'm sitting here eating Cheetos. Now they just taste horrible. These are good though. They're called the new ones. They come out Mexican street corn. I looked on the back. It's got 4 or 5 different kinds of cheese in it now, and it's got a buttery, but it's spicy. It's kind of surprising. It's not like hot sauce spicy. It's like too much black pepper and maybe a little bit too much cayenne hot.
Mmm.
It's not like I'd run and cry or make my nose run. It just surprised me for store-bought chip.
That's
Nice.
baby girl's been in there eating hot fries. And I'm like, yep, you better get used to those spices because we use them. Hey, John John, Kim,
How's she liking them?
see y'all. The hot fries?
Yeah.
She loves them.
Awesome.
So I found a song and I can play it. Oh, and if y'all get a chance, okay, let me copy this. I gotta drop this in the chat. This is pretty good. This is from Nose Picking Today. I think it's from today. Well, I can't even find me. Where am I at? Can't find me on my phone.
You're just having technical issues.
Can't find me on my phone. Whoops. Turn it down, Bonnie. Okay. This is Nose. I hope I'm spelling it right. Nose Picking.
Well, that sounds good, Kim.
Please. Here. There we go. Everybody likes to eat Cheetos.
I just went in there and gave the German Shepherds each one, and they both of them sniffing at it, looking at me like, "What the hell are you trying to give me?"
I'm sorry, Anna. That keeps happening to me too. I don't know what is going on that the white screen keeps popping up on people's channels, and then sometimes it'll go back and it'll say retry. Sometimes it'll just go back and I have to just go completely out of it to get the chat back. It's crazy.
That sounds
It's
awesome.
YouTube messing with everybody.
Yep.
That sounds awesome, Kim.
Okay.
Chili mac. I used to didn't like it unless somebody makes the homemade chili and the noodles will go with it. And a buddy of mine, the way he does it, he make homemade mac and cheese, homemade chili, and he makes his chili mac that way, and then puts extra cheese on top. I'm like, that's a lot of work to make just chili mac. He goes, well, you could have them separate if you want. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. But it's easier to make chili than it is homemade mac and cheese, isn't it?
Well, to be they're about the same.
Just need a lot of ingredients, a lot of cheeses, different cheeses. If you make, depends on whose homemade mac and cheese you make, though.
Yeah, I don't, I don't make anything too difficult.
I usually use a softer cheese, like I'll put um, cream cheese in it. Sometimes mozzarella, but that gets too stringy. I'm trying to remember what the other soft cheese was. I want to say it was like Munster or something. They shred up, but
Velveeta.
yeah, it's kind of like gummy like Velveeta, but it's like Munster or something. You can get shredded.
Oh,
Then I like
I
sharp
get that here.
cheddar or just a cheddar blend. Have them three together. Then you got a lot of butter. You got to put egg in it. I put all kinds of stuff when I do. You got to stir your egg in your cheese sauce without curdling the egg, and it's to me it's harder than that making chili.
Okay, see if y'all remember this one. That's where I got the title tonight. Wait, is that the? That's not the one I can play. Darn it!
I'm scared to play anything now. I went on for an hour earlier, didn't play nothing, only my intro, and I was worried about that.
I was like, "Oops, I almost messed up." It's
It would have been all right. Not really all right, but they should have told me what it was they got me for, so I don't accidentally play it again.
I'm surprised they didn't. They usually tell me, but okay. Did I turn the volume back up? Yes.
Something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear.
Listen to the words to this
There's a
song.
man with a gun over there
1967.
telling me I got to beware. I think it's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going.
You got me that thing. I wouldn't be spot. I remember that song.
Yep.
It's battle lines being drawn, and nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their mind, catching so much resistance from behind. Think it's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street. They're singing songs and they're carrying signs. And Moses say, hooray for our side. I think it's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going on. Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep. It starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, the man comes and it take you away. I think it's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Say, stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
Yeah, Stevie Nicks did that also.
Subscribe to the Blues Kitchen for live performances and
You know,
Anna Marie wants to know who was singing that remake.
that is a good question. Crud.
Flo Springfield, I think.
That's who the original was, but that one was the revivalist.
Oh yeah, sounded pretty good to me.
Yeah, they did a good job. Most of these people who do covers, they are pretty good.
Well, I had another little incident that I want to tell everybody about because I'm just crazy like that. I was on my way to work and I drove past the public school that I did lunch lady for a little bit, a year or so. And there was a guy standing by the tree looking at the kids. Okay. That kind of had me concerned. Then I saw he had a phone in his hand. I went up the street, turned around, went back, went into the school and said, you got somebody staring at the kids with a phone. They're taking pictures of the kids. You can't have that. And the principal came out of her office because she heard, and I was excited, so I was loud. And she recognized my voice because she knew who I was. And she goes, Dorinda, what's wrong? So I explained it to her again. She goes, let's go. And she went out and she walked over. She goes, I think it's my caretaker, but I'm going to I'm going to go make sure. She went over and she looked, she waved at the caretaker. I'm like, okay, I can leave now. But I was scared. Like I was scared for the kids. That's the lunch lady thing. You always watch the perimeter, and none of her lunch ladies were watching the perimeter.
I'm telling everybody, don't let your kids get candy when they trick or treat. Just buy them candy. Let them show off their costume.
Yeah.
People around me don't even want to go trick or treat. They're just, nope. I'm 67. That's when Bush was born.
Better off to do it. The schools do it around there too, like the middle school, high school. They'll have safe Halloween or whatever they call it.
Yeah. I was glad it was the caretaker though, but as a lunch lady, as an old lunch lady, my instincts kicked in and I had to protect my kids. They're not even my kids anymore, but they're my kids. He wasn't taking pictures of the kids. He was talking on his phone, but he had his phone in a certain position. It looked like he was taking pictures of the kids. So she will talk to him and say, hey, you got to be careful when you're talking on your phone. So keep your phone so that it's facing you, not facing towards the kids, because people will think you're taking pictures of the kids.
Right.
Or maybe he just likes his kids and he's good with the kids. And maybe he's a single dad, whatever, or a single person and doesn't have children of his own and likes kids. And they're his kids, like, because he works at the school, right? At least that's how it worked when I was working. They became your kids.
But a lot of people use that excuse to be a weirdo too.
Mm-hmm. Well, before we got the locks on the doors, There was one day that there was this man that was in the school, and we were on the second floor, and I let out a yell, okay? And the principal was downstairs in his office, and I yelled, "Hey, what do you think you're doing in here?" Really, really loud. And that principal was up there in a matter of a minute. And like I had the guy pinned up against the wall by the time the principal got here. Because I didn't know who he was. I didn't recognize him as one of my kids' dads or even a grandparent. It was like, no, 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 no. You're getting out of my school. And like the principal's like, oh man, you've got this under control. I says, get him out of here before I hurt him. And he looked at me and he goes, yeah, okay. And he escorted the gentleman out of the school after taking a picture of him and and he called the police department, and the police department came and said he was a pedophile.
Yeah.
So they hauled him off to jail.
I feel bad for you, Ed. I don't know. I ain't talked to my daughter yet. I don't know if their power's out still there or not.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh wow.
You said it is there too.
Ed, I hope you have plenty of water. Don't drink the water.
Oh, Ed's getting it now.
They
Don't
were
shower.
Hope you have a fire pit outside so you can cook.
No,
Or a
you can
barbecue
shower
outside
if
so
you
you can
want.
cook.
I'm sure he has other means of cooking. Or
Yeah.
I'm sure he's been listening to us. It's the ones that aren't on here that I worry about. But I know a lot of people are used to doing that. Um, I've seen the Carolinas get hit before, so I'm pretty sure they prepare, especially with water, because you never know how long it's going to be.
I'm sure Ed being riding a Harley, he probably a few times went on a ride somewhere and camped out.
Yeah,
I just would have smacked the snot out of her. Or
that's
him. That would have been me, Kim.
well, you don't always get that chance. I used to give kids rides home so they wouldn't be wrapped around a tree because they were drunk and
What do they want?
It's okay, Kim.
What
get accused of
the-
taking advantage of their children. Not whatever. If somebody would have brought my son home drunk, I would have been thankful that he got home alive.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought nothing else of it.
Yeah.
And I am an overly protective mama.
Yeah, they're still trying to figure out what happened to that girl up there that they're having their graduation party or whatever, and she come up missing. They found her in an area where they said that they already searched, and people that ride in the kayaks and sonar the underwater found her where they said there's no use of looking there. They've already looked. They still ain't figured out what happened.
Oh wow.
She was 16 years old, and I guess she graduated, and all the people now their parents are even asking everybody to stay out of it, don't talk about it. So that's weird to me. I'd want everybody in the world to see if they could figure out what happened to my kid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That makes me suspicious, Chuck.
what, that whole idea?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I'll tell you all the name of her.
But did y'all hear the words of that song?
Yes.
Like, even back then, they were
Yeah.
saying what we're saying now, and maybe we should have paid more attention to the songs we were singing, just mouthing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that had all to do with what the blacks were going through, and then now it's everybody.
Yep. Okay, I gotta take this. Sorry, excuse me.
Okay. So how's Vicky tonight? She's sleeping still?
Yeah, she just got up.
Oh yeah, she's off tonight, right?
I asked her if she's all right. She said no, she's having issues with her breathing, using her vaporizer thing, or what do you call it?
Uh,
Or albuterol.
yeah. Well, I hope she's feeling okay.
She's sitting there staring a hole through the wall.
Uh, NC Debs, yes, there was a bridge that washed out near Fort Myers, leading to an island. Sedil, something island.
Here, I'll share the link to this. This girl talks about a lot of other stuff, but here's a starting, I think, video of this Rodini girl. You want me to put it in private too, Dorinda, or can you get it over there?
I can get it in private.
All right, Bonnie might want to grab it too.
You know what, that girl that found her vehicle right off of.
Yeah, right off of the edge, upside down.
Yeah, something ain't right about that.
Yeah, even Vicky said something ain't
Okay,
right
did
about
you
it.
want me to put that in the regular chat too, Chuck, or did you do that?
I put it in the regular chat and in private.
Okay.
Her boyfriend's family are police officers.
Kylie Rodini or something like that's her name.
Mm-hmm.
Happened in the beginning of last month, I think it was, and they still just throw that phone down there.
I did.
Hello, David N.
What's up, David? Ed, you only got donkey brownies or no more chicken lollipops?
Who are you talking to? David N?
Ed, he put a,
Oh, horse shit.
yeah, I know. You know what a chicken lollipop is too, huh?
Yeah.
I was so excited. I figured,
Sanibel. NC Deb Sanibel. Tony Lee, the what was that storm called that went through Fort Myers, Florida?
when just now,
Yeah.
Ike
Okay.
or Ian,
And
Ian.
it's called a what? Hurricane?
Yeah,
Okay. Hurricane Ian went through Florida and it hit Fort Myers. Tony
I
Lee,
watched.
sorry.
I watched a video of that Fort Myers. It. Excuse me, I'm gonna put this. It fucked it flat.
Yeah, they did. They got the worst of it. They
Especially
got all
right
of it
there at
more or
Rector
less.
Bridge and all kinds of shit. I watched somebody running around with a drone, and it just looked like they had a bulldozer war there.
Wow.
I just sat there and watched it with my mouth hanging open. I was like, wow. My daughter was sitting there, stayed in her damn motel, not that far north of there.
Apartment.
Apartment, what'd I say?
Motel.
Oh, apartment. They'd have brought up about it coming, and I'd have been in Tennessee. Hey, y'all might get some rain down there if I lived there. All these
Yeah.
people, like, we went through them all these years. Okay, that means you should have been smart enough to get out.
Hello, Frankstein.
I think if I had to, I'd have hitchhiked out.
I thought Hurricane Andrew was worse than that one, wasn't it? Andrew was really
Hey,
bad.
Frank. Yeah. Katrina.
I'm talking about for Florida. Katrina was really bad for here.
Katrina screwed Florida, too.
That's
Remember,
terrible, NC Debs.
don't remember dealing with all them people in Florida when that was going on.
Yeah, that was with Andrew.
Wasn't
Yeah, that was with Hurricane Andrew.
it? Thank you.
Oh, isn't that lovely? The liberals in Florida are blaming DeSantis for the hurricane.
You know they're going to be putting that poor man down left and right for this shit, right? They're going to be blaming him for the hurricanes.
Guess they need to be blaming Tater too, also for not letting National Guard go help and bring supplies. That was the thing the other day. I don't know if he ever did, but
So, Chuck, I have a question for you.
yeah,
I think, okay, I was watching a video of Florida, some town, whatever, that was flooded with water, okay? Um, and there were sharks in the water. Is that a possibility?
yeah, they can come
Yeah,
in with a surge and then get trapped in there because Florida has a lot of things and they run pumps like some pumps almost basically to keep the water out of the. Because you get in towards the middle of the lower areas, it's damn near swampy. Like it's kind of like the Everglades, and they keep a lot of water at bay with pumps.
Okay.
And when the power's out, yeehaw.
Okay, I mean, I know farther out in the ocean they have sharks and whatever. I just didn't realize that they could like come into town
Yeah,
with
they
the
can follow
water.
it up, especially if depending on how long the surge is there. They could have run in new territory, and all the fresh water in there will get. You can end up with interior lakes that have sharks in them now.
Oh. It looked like it was like a city street that was overrun with water and it looked like there was a shark right there and I'm like, that's kind of wild. Okay,
Yeah,
that's me looking at it, right? And I'm like, is that even a possibility that that could happen? But I guess, after a hurricane, I guess anything's possible, but
yeah, they got a lot of canals and coves and stuff come straight off the ocean, and it'd be easy, I guess, with that surge coming in. They could follow it, be in the canal, and when the surge went over the sides of the canal, then they could just go right out anywhere they wanted.
yeah, makes sense. I just kind of thought it was scary when I saw it, first of all, and then I'm like, is that even possible?
Yeah, yeah, right there. 60 billion a year to keep water off street.
Hmm. Sharks, sharks like shopping at Macy's too, Dorinda. Okay, thanks. I can see them slinking in and stealing a necklace, and going.
Maybe with this though too, they say it's hard on the wildlife, but maybe it'll get rid of a lot of them snakes uh, and lizards. What do they call them? Ones they got a problem with. The big lizards that people buy and then they end up letting
Iguanas.
go. Iguanas. They got an
Mhm.
issue with iguanas there.
It looks that way, G. Abbott. But that's okay. I'm good. I think hubby's having a beer in the house, so I guess I'm not drinking alone.
He had Dorinda look up George Thorogood, I Drink Alone. That's a good song for you.
Yeah.
I used to drink alone too, Dorinda. Don't feel bad.
I don't. I work at Walmart.
Right?
When I get off work, I need to drink.
My last 2 weeks at Walmart has been so calm.
Yeah, a
Well,
bunch of
yeah,
people walked out.
Yeah, a bunch of our people walked out.
well, yesterday on Bonnie's show, I said I can't say it today.
Holistic.
Hilarious Jew's name correct 3 times in a row. And I'm like, that's a good sign. Maybe something good is going to happen tomorrow. Well, shit. Went to work and that crap was there. So
Bonnie, you got R2D2 in there in the room with you?
Am I roboting because I muted?
I heard something go
for a
squeak through
second,
there. It sounded like almost like R2D2 at first.
no, people don't need any headphones. When Bonnie puts the link in, you click on the link, you follow the steps, and you just end up here.
Dorinda, what steps to get on a panel? You
Yeah.
click the when they put it on out there, kiss off, and that's about it. You don't have to have headphones if you got a mic already.
Hey, is that Governor Abbott?
Where?
G. Abbott.
Might be.
Well, that would be cool. Can we have a talk?
Yeah, that's you, Greg Abbott. Literally stand up and do something for your state.
Well, I still like
Take care, Lauren.
Greg
I
Abbott.
didn't everybody.
You do too? Good.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one in
I
Texas.
don't like no old dork.
You're a Fed.
He's gonna ruin this state. People need to ask that man what he was doing back in the 90s.
Have a good night, Tony Lee. Sleep well. Angels on your pillows.
Good night, Tony and Katie. Thank you for coming in. Didn't have any more money.
If you can always close your camera, kiss off. Just show Bonnie who you are, and then you can turn your camera off.
No, she doesn't even need to do that. I see
Okay.
her icon and I know it
I'm
before.
a Fed.
Can you tell what his little picture is there?
Poor thing, Abbott.
He's
I
a
wouldn't
praying
admit
pet.
that. It's they are very hated.
He's gonna pray for me.
Kim. No, before you come up, you have an option to turn your camera off, and you can just turn your camera off. This way. Before I even see you, I don't know. I won't even see you.
No, but it'll show her name, right?
Yes, it'll
Yeah.
show her name and it'll show her. Well, if she has the same icon on her, like we have.
Mm-hmm.
It is scary the first time. I remember the first time I went up on a panel, I was, oh my goodness, what am I doing?
Hello, Bobo. Yes,
You're
Brenda,
good
we
at it
can
though,
put the
Bonnie.
defense in. Sorry,
Oh, but
Vicky.
Oh, no problem, Brenda.
what y'all say?
It's not complicated at all.
No, Benjamin. But I hear you. Everybody's saying, get silver, get gold. Really? Cowboy music? Do you want some cowboy music? Well, y'all got quiet. Were y'all talking while I was gone?
Yes, we were.
Yeah,
I don't think we shut up the whole time you were gone.
Oh, but I come back and you do.
I got one for you. The other day I woke up and I remembered my dream. The whole dream, I did do nothing but cry in my dream. And I don't even remember why I was crying. I was like, what the
Oh,
hell is that
wow.
about? I was like,
That's
and
crazy.
the whole dream, nothing but me crying. I'm
Wow.
thinking it maybe it had to do with my daughter being in Florida and that hurricane. Because I put on a brave face, for her.
Yep.
Yes,
And I'm one of them people that they stay calm through the disasters of everything. And then after the disaster's over, I freak out.
yes, that's, yep. I used to be that way, but now it's instant.
I just
I,
freak the hell out all the time, so it doesn't matter.
my son and my daughter set their bed on fire when they were younger,
Yep.
underneath the bed, not above. So I'm underneath the bed with a damn frisbee trying to beat this fire out. My mother-in-law, father-in-law come over while it was happening, and they called the fire department. And the whole time I was just laughing about it, and making sure the kids were okay and everybody was out of the house. And I'm still under the bed. The fire, they come walking in. He goes, "Ma'am," he said, "don't ever get under the bed with the fire."
No, you're breathing straight smoke.
As
Yep.
soon as I got out from under the bed and seen the kids were okay, they were with grandma and grandpa, I just broke down. They ended up taking my two kids to the fire station and they let them watch a little video that they show kids. And let me tell you, my kid never messed with fire again.
Yeah. That's when the fire department.
Break, come on, y'all, you're going with us. My in-laws took them up there with the fire department,
That's
Nice.
great.
but
When my
they berated me about, "Ma'am, you should never." I said, "Well, I didn't know what to do. My kids were in the house. It was on fire, so I couldn't believe I did that myself after I thought about it."
well that I did the same when my kids did the same thing. They started a blanket on fire. Had a roommate that I was letting stay there, and she had left a lighter, and they were in there watching TV, and so they caught a blanket on fire in the middle of the floor, and they came out and locked the door, and they're just standing there looking at me. So I was laying in bed with a migraine, and I was like, "What did y'all do?" I could tell by their, and they're just standing there like nothing. And then the heat cut on, and when the heat cut on, black smoke started pouring out of those vents. And so I yanked them up and got them outside, hollered at the neighbors, and the neighbors came and took care of them. And I went running back in, trying to kick that bedroom door open to put the fire out. And I couldn't get it, I couldn't kick it in. So I ran around the house to see if the windows were unlocked to run a hose in. Nope. So the neighbors had already called the fire department, and when they came, they told me, I told them everything that happened, and they said, it's a good thing you didn't kick that door in because it would have blown you across the house.
Yeah, that could
Like,
happen.
oh, but because of that, my son, he couldn't even go to the bonfire for the high school football games or anything without just screaming. It scared the crud out of him.
Bonnie, I think we're related.
I think so too.
Well, my daughter one
Damn
night decided that she
fucking
was going to use.
bullshit. I don't fucking care.
What happened?
Some dumbass putting a fucking laundry basket on the damn freezer again. I'm gonna sling this shit in the damn yard.
Calm down, Chuck.
There's no one to do it. Hello, country homesteading.
Oh, I'm
My
glad you guys.
daughter. Sorry, Bonnie. Go ahead.
I'm glad that Country Homesteading got their power back.
My daughter, when she was, I don't know, grade 8, whatever,
Yeah.
decided that it was a fun thing to do to blow hairspray out the window and blow it on and catch it on fire.
Oh wow.
So I went in the bedroom, tidying up in the morning, and I saw this on the window. What do? I don't do nothing. I go to the fire department. I talk to the fire department, and I say, okay, what can I do as a parent so they're not blowing fire out my damn house? He said, well, first of all, take the hairspray away from. I said, she's grade 8, grade 9, whatever. I said, they use hairspray on their hair all the time. I can't take the hairspray away from her. She smokes. I can't take the damn lighter away from her. And he's laughing at me. I said, I just want to smack her. And he's like, no, 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 no. I said, what if I put like a board up on the window that not cover the full screen, but so that she can't do that through the screen? And he goes, that's an idea. I said, now, if I do that, is that going to be a problem with children's aid? Right? Because, you got to think of these things, right? And he said, it might, he said, unless you have a note from the fire department saying that you should do this. I said, will you give me a note so I can cover my ass? He goes, yes. I said, okay. He gave me the little note. I then went to the Children's Aid Society and said, okay, yes, we already had the little chat about the son who sleepwalks. We have the little lock on the door so the son, on the outside of the door so the son can't sleepwalk.
Right.
Right? I said, yes, we've already been through that. I said, now I have another issue. So I explained the issue and I told them what I wanted to do. And they said, fire department said it was okay, it's good with us. I'm like, okay, thank you. And I walked out.
My son and Chuck used to sleepwalk.
Well, my son, one time when he was sleepwalking, he came downstairs, got the Rice Krispies out of the cupboard, got the milk out of the fridge, and proceeded to sit on the couch. Okay? No balls, no nothing. Poured the Rice Krispies on the couch. Oh, he grabbed a spoon. Sorry, he did grab a spoon. Poured the Rice Krispies on the couch and poured water on it and sat there for 45 minutes eating the Rice Krispies.
Dang.
Yeah.
And another time I heard the front door open. I heard the front door open, which was unusual because I sleep like a dead man. And I went running out to see why my front door opened. And there was my son walking across the street in the middle of the night. I'm like, no, 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 no. Enough. I went to Children's Aid then because I needed to put a lock on the outside of his door. And you
And
can't, you're not supposed to do that.
Chuck's mom found him out in the snow.
She did what?
Found me in the snow.
In the snow.
Drowned you?
Found me in the snow.
Oh, found you. I was gonna say, oh my goodness.
I love you.
Thanks, country. I'm glad to hear you survived the heart attack, Volvo. Volvo, sorry.
Yes.
Talking his sleep. I'll never forget the first time he did it. I didn't know, and I was sitting there having a full conversation with him, and he was sleeping the whole time.
My granddaughter, the youngest one, she sleeps with her eyes kind of open, so you
That's-
can't tell that she's asleep.
That's freaky.
It is. It is.
My uncle used to sleep with one eye open. He got the name Fleagle when he was really young. I guess that was a cartoon from way back when. And he lived with that name for his whole life. Fleagle.
Dang.
I've never heard of it. Legal. Y'all have different things up there in Canada.
Yeah.
I made a bunch of bacon earlier and had bacon and tomato sandwiches. Finally, you remember a few days ago when I was wanting that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Finally had it. And now I went in there. I want another one, but I don't feel like cooking bacon, so I just made a tomato sandwich.
Ah.
What's that other bacon?
Hey, that sounds good too.
Mom used to make lettuce sandwiches. I'm like, with just regular old head lettuce.
Yes.
Yes, kiss off.
Has no taste.
Anything's good with mayonnaise.
She didn't. I don't think she even put that on there. She just put lettuce on bread.
You like it up there.
Biggie wants Dr. Ivor to come visit.
I'm getting that fall cold. My
Yeah.
time's all messed up. I got a sore throat.
Drink some lemon water.
It's 80 degrees during the day and 50 at night.
Well, we had frost the other night, 2 nights ago.
I ain't ready for that weather.
Just like I keep saying, we need more Dorindas down here. Dorinda, Vicky. Start packing.
Sorry, I can't write yet. I'll be right back.
My friend Yvonne reminds me so much of Dorinda.
Yep.
Yeah, she's the one that got me out of my shell. She was like, "Are you gonna be a doormat the rest of your life?" Boy, that hit home. I was like, no.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at that. I think I'm getting better.
I gotten better. I still let it happen, but I got a lot better.
It's like when you hit a certain age, just, well, might give a shit, just quit giving a shit.
Yep.
Right on, girlfriend. Right on.
Excuse my language, but
I didn't know how to say no. And I was like Shane, I was always apologizing. And she goes, "Why are you always apologizing?" And she goes, "What are you apologizing for?" And I was like, "Hell, I don't know."
You thought you were a Canadian.
You didn't push it.
Next time that happens, Vicky, just say I'm pretending to be a Canadian.
What, Dorinda? I'm sorry.
Next time you find yourself apologizing and someone questions you on it, tell them that you're practicing to be a Canadian.
They do
Yeah.
apologize a lot.
Oh,
Better
Kim's
now.
got an idea there for you, Chuck.
I never tried that. No, I made it today, first time in an air fryer.
That was pretty good.
Cut it in half. The meatier, thicker side, I put on for 9 minutes at 350, and the other side I put it on for 8, which made it a little almost crispy. And I should have went for 7, but you know how you got a skinnier side and a wider side on your bacon slices,
Yeah.
They made
but it come out great.
Awesome.
they made fried chicken in the air fryer with the breading.
I didn't. Why it did?
It was good, the breading and everything, but the chicken was sort of dry.
Oh,
We got to figure out what to use to make it not so dry.
Need whatever you put around it, need to seal it. If it didn't seal up, then you did it. Then
Yeah, we put it, probably should have got buttermilk.
he had it. He made buttermilk that with vinegar and milk. It'll turn into buttermilk.
I made a cake one time, Chuck, and it called for sour cream. Okay?
Yeah.
I didn't know what sour cream was. I was about 10, maybe 12 years old. I'd never seen sour cream, didn't know what it was, nothing. What I did was I took milk and I threw vinegar in it and it soured it, and that was my sour cream.
That's basically what you do. That for
buttermilk.
buttermilk too. You can use what, vinegar or lime or lemon juice, right, Bonnie?
I always
I
just
know
use
that.
milk and vinegar.
Wow, I didn't know that.
It's any
I
kind
know
of
that
acid,
made buttermilk.
any kind of acid sours it.
I didn't know that either, Dorinda.
Well, that's that we'll go back to the story of the corned beef. Okay,
Well,
my husband asked for corned beef for supper. Okay, I cooked up a beautiful roast. I heated up the corn. I threw the corn on top of the roast. There's the corned beef.
I'm sorry,
I didn't know there was such a thing called corned beef.
was that before internet?
Yeah, about the same time, but I didn't know how to use the internet then.
I want to find a couple briskets and make my own, and then freeze some and make one.
You want to know what to use? Ask Rudy. My brother used to work at a Reuben's deli, and they used to do their own, what are they called?
Corned beef, make your
Yeah,
own.
they used to do their own corned beef. So he knows how to season it and everything.
It ain't a seasoning; it's a brine. You got to leave it in that brine for like 2 weeks.
Well, I didn't even know there was such a thing called corned beef. My husband's face was priceless.
I can imagine.
That sounds good what you said to me, because that's what I do to my roast. I got to have cream corn over my roast. I don't want gravy. I want cream corn on my roast.
And he's looking at me going, "You're kidding, right?" I'm like, "You asked for corned beef. Here's corned beef." And he goes, "Okay." And he ate his supper. He never said anything. And a couple of weeks later, we were at the grocery store, and he goes, "Honey," I said, "Yeah." Brings me over, and he goes, "This is corned beef." And I looked at him, and I'm like, "What?" He goes, "This meat is corned beef." I looked at him, and I went, "Are you kidding me? What the hell?"
It's a pickled brisket.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I have never had it.
I love it.
Bonnie, you can try it.
I've noticed at Wally World in the meat section, the canned meat section, there's actually corned beef in the canned meat section.
Yeah, corned beef
But
hash.
That's good to mix with fried potatoes or tater tots. Mash them up and put that in with it. And make hash out of it.
he's never asked for corned beef again, so oh well.
Yeah, Bonnie, you got a Firehouse sub around there by you?
No.
No,
Do you have any of the other sub places besides Subway?
no, we have Subway. That's it.
I don't know if Subway has corned beef or not. I was gonna say
No.
They
I'm
didn't
not
want to
gonna
go
eat it.
there.
I know the grocery stores, the lunch meat where they cut it, they usually have it. Just go there and get you a couple dollars, get you a couple slices and try it. That stuff's awesome on a sandwich too.
That's
Yeah.
awesome, Anna Marie. Hope you enjoyed my funny story.
We make corned beef and cabbage.
Well,
For St.
my mother-in-law grew some wild rice one time, and she gave it to me for Christmas. But
Yeah,
all it said on the baggie was wild rice. Okay. The only rice I'd ever cooked at that point in time was minute rice. Okay. I'm making cabbage rolls. So I take some of the wild rice and some of the minute rice and I throw it in the pot and I cook it up like minute rice. Not a
Oh
big deal.
no.
Okay. Didn't know it had to be um
Cooked longer.
no, I didn't know. Well, yeah, I didn't know it took longer and I didn't know you were supposed to take some kind of shell off of it. I guess there's a skin on it you're supposed to take off, which I
I
didn't
think
know either.
some wild rice still has a brand on it. Is that what you're talking about?
I guess so. I don't know. Anyway, I put it in my cabbage rolls. Da 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 da. They turned out really good. Grandma was at the house one day and we were talking about the cabbage rolls came up. And I told her what I had done. And she looked at me horrified, like completely horrified. And she goes, "You're going to have to make that for me." And I went, "Okay." I said, "Okay, come over for dinner tomorrow night. Da 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 da. We'll do that." So I went out and got the stuff, made the cabbage rolls and whatever. She sat down and she ate them. And she was like, they were the best cabbage rolls she had ever eaten, she said. And I didn't cook it right.
I don't think it hurt. Your brand's good for you. So. Hey, Celtic Mutt. Yeah, and it sounds awesome. That's one of the things I could. That's a distinct smell I smell and make me want to walk up to somebody's door and meet them.
What's that?
Spam.
Cabbage rolls?
Uh, corned beef.
Corned beef.
And Gigi, meat and cubed potatoes. We call that picadillo here.
A what?
Picadillo.
I still didn't catch that word.
Picadillo.
Picadillo.
Wow.
Meat and potatoes. Yeah, Gigi. Well, if you can find the canned corned beef, a lot of times it don't have the potatoes in it. They got it up here hashed, but you can also find it in just cans. It's a big block, almost like Spam, but it's corned beef and it's pressed together. You get that and crumble it up, and you let some tater tots thaw out. When they're thawed out, you match them up, salt and pepper them real good, start them frying, and start adding your corned beef. You get enough of that you want in there on top of it, and mix it together. And it's a fast way of doing it.
Oh my Kentucky Moon. It's snowing close to the Tennessee and North Carolina state lines.
No way.
Well, that's what Kentucky Moon said.
I see that. That's not.
Yeah, that's the weather machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snow this early before. But not
Go.
that.
Listen to this headline, y'all. You're not going to believe it. If it's a headline, I should be able to read it out loud without any problems, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Bill Gates says telling people to stop eating meat and buying big houses will never solve climate change.
Say that again.
What the what? Bill
Say that
Gates
again. Yeah.
says telling people to stop eating meat and buying big houses will never solve climate change.
Oh.
What the hell?
That's what I'm saying.
These guys are off the rockers.
They're fucking
Yes, they are.
inbred. I'm sorry, they're inbred. Most of them, you look it up, they're inbred.
Yeah. They don't want the money leaving the family, so they marry into each other.
All the Red Shield people, inbred.
I've got to save that one for the record books.
Yeah, you do. Just ignorant. Oh.
Yeah, that right there, that was a weird statement. That's kind of like saying, falling in a puddle will make you get wet.
He's been hanging around the potato head too long.
Awesome, Anna Marie Kimball. That sounds really good.
Man, all the way over to Tennessee. Exactly, Benjamin.
Yeah, Bonnie, earlier when I had that sweet tooth, we were in the store and I was looking at everything you could think of. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try what Bonnie does.
She got a thing of icing.
That's what she told me, and that's why I said that in your chat. I said, "Does Vicky have a sugar high?" I guess she
A bunch
knows.
of ways to pass out.
Yeah, I ate that and that PLT and I passed smooth out.
I woke her up to eat the BLT. I don't want food. She didn't say no when I handed it to her on a plate. I think she ate half of it still asleep. Our oldest boy, I found out that first he's hard to get to go to sleep, and I found out if you had them little Hershey chocolates, you give him one or two of them or Hershey Kiss or something, you'd find him asleep on the couch after he ate them. So it's like, yeah, when he won't go to sleep, give him a Hershey Kiss.
Yeah, they said that he was allergic to something in the, like, something almost, it's not the sugar, but something else that's like sugar in there.
It did kind of like the reverse of you eating chocolate, Dorinda.
Yep.
Well, not really the reverse. I guess it might sort of be the same way because I don't think it makes you tired. It just makes you stoned, though.
Yeah, it just gets me stoned.
Yeah, people that go to me, and I'm like, here, watch, and I give him a piece of candy, and he'd be passed out. They're like, holy shit.
Shit about me.
Yeah.
My daughter and my husband brought me a present today.
There is no water.
Are they trying to tell you to stay stoned?
I've never seen
Maybe.
White chocolate in it.
it doesn't
Yeah,
come
it's
back.
Hershey's cookies and cream chocolate bars.
Did that do the same thing to you or no?
Yep.
The white chocolate wouldn't. It don't have actual chocolate in it. But
Yeah, you know what? I haven't eaten white chocolate in a few years, so I'm not sure.
But if it's got cookies in it, like Oreo, that is chocolate, so it may do the same.
Who knows? We'll see how it goes. But I'm not eating them tonight, Bonnie, so we're good.
Here's another one I have to share. This I have heard several people say this in Florida. Their waterway.
Another one I have to share.
Oops,
I have heard
sorry about that. They're like even close to where my dad lives. They're saying that the hurricane somehow sucked up the water, even on the coastline, and it's gone. And so they're like waiting for it to come back, and they think it's going to come back full force. The water, when it comes gushing in, just
Did you make that tea?
like a tsunami or something, I guess. So
Yeah,
I'm going to share this from Navy Vet 103. Have y'all heard of him?
Yeah. I know the surge pulls it in, but it probably draws it with it as it goes.
I don't know, but
Damn, they're each one of them missed that.
I can listen to what he says because he's like, I have never in my life seen this.
Yeah, I don't know what the temperature got up here to earlier, but it's 60 now, it says. Let's see. Yeah, 61. Feels like 61.
That's bad.
No, we don't.
The highest it got was like 68 degrees.
I think it's 75. I can't go around for 50.
I can't.
Well, and I did
I don't
hear that it was going to be a really bad winter. Yeah, Debs. Isn't that weird?
Says no rain here for the next 2 hours.
Oh,
Wow.
we don't even, there's not even a drop.
I don't even see a cloud
I
in
looked at
Texas.
our week. Yeah, I looked at our forecast and I don't see a drop anywhere coming anytime soon. And my temperature
Bunch,
right now
bunch of stuff in
is
Colorado
70. It got
and
up
Chihuahua,
to,
Texas, but
I'm
I
sorry,
don't
Chuck.
think. No, I'm just saying there's a bunch of Colorado and a bunch in Chihuahua, Mexico, but that's it. Nothing in Texas.
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah.
Oh man, I just hope everybody's prepared for whatever winter's going to be. Benjamin, you're the one I worry about.
I'm thinking seriously about getting a wood burning stove here in a couple of days, what I can find, at least get a small one to put back here.
I, I'm kind of, I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to get one of those, what's it called? A Mr. Heater, Mr. Buddy, whatever it's called, that you use the little bottles that you can get anywhere right now.
The what?
The little propane bottles that you can get anywhere.
Yeah, I got one of them. You over here, you can buy a hose adapter and screw it onto a grill propane. Is that what you're talking about? Putting it on like a big grill propane? Or you talking about the little bitty bottles?
It's the little bitty bottles.
You can buy an adapter where those will screw onto them, or a hose or whatever. I got a hose out in the shed that'll air conditioner guys use them to put their little propane torch. They screw it on one end and then screw the other end of the bottle. That way they don't have to run around with all them little bottles.
Yeah.
I think you might be better off to look around and see somebody selling a cheap wood stove and put it in one of your rooms over there, run it the flues through a window. That's what I'm thinking about doing here, and
Hey, camper
just
man.
wood it up around it or something. Hey, camper.
If we weren't allergic
Camperman, hello, bullfrog. Sorry, Bonnie.
okay. If we weren't allergic to the burning wood, I would think about something like that, even a fireplace. But so I think I'm going to try and go with propane as much as I can. I do have a propane heater that is about, I don't know, 3 foot by 3 foot, little square. And I think I want to get a propane stove, cook stove for inside the house, and just get one of the big tanks and have it full.
Yeah, get a big tank and put it out there, and then when you move, take it with you. Leave your line either on top of the ground or just bury like an inch or so. That way you can grab it, pull it up, and take it with you.
I'm going to put it out there where I'm moving.
Yeah, I was meaning to get it now and have it for this in case you can always take it with you.
Well, that's true.
Eat the rest of that today. I stuck it in the fridge in a Ziploc bag.
I could order all that. Well, no, I can't. I need money to do that. I don't know. I might talk to them at the propane company. They have my little heater. I took it up there so they'd clean it out and make sure that it's functioning good before I try to light it up. It's been so long since I've had propane that it's going to take me a little bit to get used to it again.
Yep.
Because I know a lady that her oven blew up kind of sort of in her face. Not bad, but enough to scare the crud out of her. And
Good night, Kim. Sleep well. Angels on your pillows.
Have a good night, Kim.
yes, I'm praying for all of them. I did watch that video. If y'all are talking about the one for Navy vet, oh, 30 pounds.
Yeah, if you look around, there's places you can take them and get them refilled. And it's usually a lot cheaper, and they fill it completely up.
Yeah, that's our grocery store. If you just go and buy one, it's like $65. But if you take one in to exchange, it's like $25, $30.
Yeah, they charge you a bunch for the bottle. I had a bunch of them around here, and I don't know where they went. I know I got one. I had like 8.
Yeah, and that's what happened at my mother's. The travel trailer, someone took the propane tanks out of there, and they put an old one in there. And so I'm just going to replace them both because I don't know where that old one came from or
You should be able to exchange it somewhere, I think.
yeah, and that's what I told Mama. I'll take it and exchange it and then just get 2 because it's supposed to have 2 tanks on the travel trailer. Yes, Frank, I talked to Rob earlier. He's doing great. Um, he's calm now, and they are taking a night off and watching a movie and enjoying each other's company. Yes, they're doing great.
Give him 10 minutes after he whines. Want the door open?
Mm-mm.
Hi, hubby. What's his name? Arnold? Is it Arnold? Something like that? What's your husband's name? Harold.
Whose husband?
Dorinda. Yours.
Mine? Eric.
Oh, it's Eric? Well, where
Yeah.
did I get that? Arnold
I
or
don't know.
Harold?
That's why I asked. I heard the word Harold. I'm like, who's Harold?
I don't know.
It's a hell of a movie they got on here. It's Bodies, Bodies, Bodies from 2022. When a group of rich 20-something plan a hurricane party at a remote family mansion, a party game turns deadly in this fresh, funny look at backstabbing fake friends and one party gone very, very wrong. That's kind of the wrong time for a movie to come out.
Yeah, you
Right?
think, right?
Good grief.
Lay down.
Well, I had seen someone say in another chat that they heard that there were a whole bunch of deaths from the hurricane.
Yeah, at first I heard one, and then I'm like, no, they're just not reporting it.
Yeah. Well, they were still doing the search when they had just reported one. But
Usually, I think I've told you all this before. What I've heard too from people, whenever they admit to, usually multiply that by 10.
yes. Oh no, we are definitely in crazy times. I'm sure our parents and grandparents said the same thing, but I don't think they had anything like this. This is just over and beyond. Every day, it's something new thrown at us, just out of nowhere. Just, oh, you got that? Here, try this one.
Yeah, a whole lot of crap stacking up like cordwood, ain't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been a waste, but I seen somewhere last night close by me that somebody's giving away a whole tree. They got cut up. It's not split, but it's cut up. And a lot of it's small, but some of this stuff is 2 or 3 feet big around. It was an old pecan tree that they had cut all up. Free, come get all you want. I should have
Dang.
I should have went and got a bunch of it because that's good to cook on. But hell, firewood's firewood too, and it's free. I know guys that used to get that kind of stuff, that red oak and mesquite and other different things like that, and they'd split it up in small pieces, sell it for people to make for grilling and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's one thing I don't have a shortage of. I mean, if it came down to it, allergies, whatever, too bad. But of course, we'd cook it outside with it, but we would do that. And we have tons of wood. We've cut down a lot of trees for the house that's going to go in. And then there was already a big stack of firewood. And I have firewood back here behind my house because we used to have a gigantic pit that my son made. But my other son came and stole it, which is okay. It got it out of my backyard because it was huge. I think you could cook a pig on it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was big.
Hey,
We need to teach you hopscotch. I wish I had her energy.
Uh,
Whoa, what is that? I don't know.
oh, I thought you were going to play something. That's why I was being quiet. You still there, Bonnie?
Yes.
Okay, I thought maybe you left.
I'm just not quite knowing what's going on here.
That's me every day, all day long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't get it in his eyes.
got the grandbaby running around and doing crazy things here, and
Well, that's what she's supposed to do, Bonnie.
yeah, and then I just read something crazy, and now somebody's at my door. I'll be right back.
me,
Okay.
Here,
it's here.
okay, baby. Be right back.
Okay. And I'm alone again. You poor people. What can we talk about now, guys? Give me some ideas.
Yeah, my whole house felt like somebody's been making submarine sandwiches. Them spraying the animals with vinegar water to keep fleas off.
Yep.
Smell like somebody either busted a jar of pickles or making sub sandwich. Makes me want a submarine sandwich.
Oh.
My one cat was hissing at me. He does not like it.
Yeah, they don't.
First time I did
My
it. I'm
daughter,
telling you.
my daughter gave both the cat and the dog a bath yesterday. Did the flea treatment. Did the coconut oil on the dog.
I get washed off. Yeah, we usually get them pills every year before the fleas do set in, and we usually don't get any, but we couldn't afford it this year.
At the time, then I found out too, I was doing some reading. A lot of people, their dogs had heart attacks or strokes from giving them that.
Yeah.
But
We just put the one that you dab the goop on the back of their neck, and
Yeah.
they seem to be fine with that so far.
hard.
Neither one of them can wear those flea collars because they break out in hives, and so does my daughter.
It's like everything we used, it seems like it attracted it more. So
Yeah.
I was like, screw this. I got on the internet and started looking, and everybody's saying white vinegar and water.
Watch this. What's everybody's favorite way to make shish kebab?
I don't know.
On the grill. Or how many of y'all out there had barbecue fish?
Nope.
Dorinda, you really need to try it. It is awesome.
I've been camping before.
I don't eat fish, Vicky.
Fish, shrimp, none of that. You're missing out on my main staple. I'd rather have oysters or fish than anything.
Fish, crab legs, shrimp.
I'll eat crab legs.
Kill for catfish.
You will?
I'll eat frog legs, but I won't eat fish.
You eat shrimp?
That right side burns.
Not very often. I don't really like it.
Yeah.
I'm
Burns
just
on
a
the
crazy
right side.
lady, that's all.
No, it's a pilot. Get everything off of it and light it and make sure it ain't dirty.
Have you tried that coffee?
Ooh, grab one of the lighters.
Okay. I think she's happy for a minute.
Who
And
was
my
at the
daughter,
door?
my youngest daughter,
She forgot her key again.
probably, or just too lazy to get it, you know.
Oh, yeah. Good night, camperman.
Good night, camper.
Oh, man. God bless you too.
What time is it? You get on the bed. I just wake up.
Let's see.
You got 3 minutes. Stop it.
10 o'clock.
I went to the dollar store at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock this afternoon, and I looked at the lady. I said, "Good morning." She goes, "Wait a minute."
That's today. I said good morning to somebody, and they said good afternoon. And I looked at the clock, and I was like, no, it still says 11. But
Yeah, Vicky, he was on my show a little bit today. He's on a Jenny because his power's out.
My arms already feel better.
yeah.
Does it work that fast?
And Vicky, we just heard they're getting snow over there around that area.
Yeah, in Tennessee somewhere.
Hang on,
the
I'm going back to look for it.
I know East Tennessee is mountainous. You got the Appalachians that go all through there and all the way down to Georgia.
So are mountains always cold and snowy?
They can be. Elevation's higher, air's thinner.
I know the ones in New Mexico are.
I've never been to a mountain.
No
I've
kiss
been-
off
I've
on all
heard-
these $3 on the dog.
I've heard you up in the mountains in the wintertime, you can get frostbite and sunburn at the same time.
Oh my goodness.
When I was up in the ones in New Mexico during the summer,
It was snowing, but we were way up there. I mean,
Yeah, Vicky says she's in the mountains of New Mexico when she's a kid, and it was snowing, and she's up there in the summertime.
Yeah. Well, I think I've heard that in Colorado that they have snow on the mountaintops for quite a while.
yeah, and I think they said the mountains were like 2 or 3
That's
miles.
because they got so much pot around there. The weather's even stone.
Yeah. And my brother goes to, I think it's Lake Tahoe to ski, somewhere over there. I don't know. I've never been. We have we have this one place west of me that there's canyons. Like, I mean, some of these hills to me look like mountains, but I guess they're not. I'd I'd probably be in shock if I saw a real mountain.
Damn.
Got me looking that up. Appreciate you saying that, Anna.
I don't know what this stuff's called. It's in a little tubey thing that I put on my animals. You squirt it on the back of their neck,
Yeah, it's
but I don't know
starting.
what it's called. I can't remember.
Haven't seen you in a while. We use
Oh,
those collars that last for 3 months.
I can't have the collars.
Mm.
Both animals and my daughter are allergic.
Oh, that sucks.
I had a dog that was allergic to fleas.
We get average of 4 inches of snow a year.
Trying to get the cat to take a pill would be disastrous, and the dog don't like
Yeah,
taking shit neither.
that's like mine. And then I've gotten them expensive stuff from the vet, the pills to give them. Try to get him to take it, can't. Try to do this, they can't. End up rolling him up in a towel like a burrito. And then it's like, he's small as he is, me and my son trying to hold him and give him that. You might as well be trying to hold a alligator down or something. I got him to do it once. I had to break it in half. Then I got part of it down. Then fought with him. The first part went really easy. The second part, no.
Mm.
Finally got it down, and but I ended up wasting one pill. So like mixed it up in food, and I left it there. That's the only thing he had for 2 days. And nope. He's like, nothing. I know what's in there. Nothing make me that hungry and eat that.
Hello, Alicia. Good to see you.
Hello, Alicia.
Vinegar water for fleas. Now we wash our dogs in Blue Dawn. And they
That
just,
sounds awesome. I'm researching it. Sorry, Bonnie.
oh, it's okay.
Biospot.
Is that the drops that you put on their back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've used those too. Oh, the capsule sounds good. Just mix it with their food. If vinegar water works, that'd be good. It's natural.
I remember when the school had all kinds of head lice, and they couldn't seem to get rid of it. It was like one after another getting head lice. The third time my 3 kids got head lice, I made a concoction of water and vinegar in a spray bottle and sprayed the shit out of them before they went to school.
Mm.
And they never got it again.
Yeah,
Wow.
Vicky cried. She's like, "Oh, we're not dirty people."
Yeah.
And when the kids got
One
like,
day, one of the kids got out of the house too quickly. I chased him to the bus stop, which was across the street, and sprayed him. As the bus is pulling up, I'm spraying my kids, and the bus driver's giggling, right? I'm like, they ain't getting on that damn bus without it. They
I
ain't
called
going
my
to school
daughter's
without it.
doctor. I didn't know what they were. I said, look, I said, my kid's got shit crawling on her hair. He said, bring her up here. And I was crying when he told me. He said, oh, honey, you're not from the South, are you? I said, no.
Mm-hmm.
He said they love clean hair. And I'm thinking, oh my God. And then I found out cocoa butter shampoo, they don't like that. I don't know why, but they just do not like it.
I make some
What kind of
stuff
shampoo?
with cocoa butter.
Cocoa butter. Okay.
I mixed some stuff up. What was that? I put lighter fluid and some other stuff
Oh
in the
my
shampoo,
God.
but I didn't put much. The
Oh my
kids,
goodness.
the kids got red spots, all that were running down their necks and stuff.
No, I come home from work and my poor baby and her friend were sitting in the tub crying. I'm like, what's wrong? And I smelt it. I was like, oh my God, what'd you do to them babies? I said, I hope to God their hair don't fall out.
Hello, Joseph.
I read it on the internet and mix it a little bit of that with shampoo and do it, and it'll get rid of them. But I might have went overboard. I don't know.
No, they let them sit there too long. I forgot about them.
It's one of those where you get your sign, don't smoke while you're applying.
Hey, y'all, watch this. Hold my beer.
Yeah, the first time my daughter ever got on, her hair was past her waist. We ended up cutting it all off.
I did the same.
Every material in the house was put in the dryer. Couches sprayed and everything vacuumed and cleaned up.
Yes.
We did all that. Next day they come home and they got them again. Your kids got them again. We're going to continue. They call this a problem. You need to keep them home till this can get under control. And I said, we searched the whole house. Me and my wife, we didn't have a single damn one of them. I said, you need to check all them kids in that school. Well, we can't check everybody because people don't like you to point out if you find an issue on them. I'm like, you're making an example out of me. I said, I tell you what. I said, you either check all the kids or I'll get the weather channel or the news channel over there. They call me at noon the next day, and I'm like, okay, we'll have them out front. And I said, be ready, though. I'm going to have the news up there, too, and I'm going to give an interview about your school.
Our school nurse did it like once a month, maybe, especially during the winter, because when those kids wear their coats to school and they put them on the back of their chairs and then their chairs are touching, the hope it just spreads.
Yep. Yeah, we had the news up there, and I'll be damned if every one of them kids in each one of their classes had lice.
Yep.
But they were pointing my kids out. Oh, I was pissed.
Yep.
Well, we don't want to offend anybody in case it's somebody that's non-white, basically is what they said.
Well,
it's okay to offend the shit out of us, huh?
when that happened with the girls, I was looking for natural things to use because sure enough, my granddaughter and my daughter are allergic to ragweed, and that's what's in the stuff that you buy.
Yeah.
And so it said mayonnaise. So I packed all of their heads with mayonnaise and put a plastic shower cap on it and made them sleep in it because it said it had to sit on there for hours. Made them sleep with it, get up and wash it out the next morning. It worked.
If the kids are old enough, That nice and easy hair dye works wonders to kill lice also.
Yeah, it does. I remember we were out and one of our friends, their dog jumped out of the window and we ended up having to chase it down, went into the woods, and me and my friend got sprayed by a skunk. And everybody telling us, "Oh, put mayonnaise in your hair, it'll get rid of the smell." Oh my God, it took forever. This is before we knew this soap would get the grease out of your hair. I mean, it took a week or so before that damn crap would come out of our hair. We ended up having with hats and everything else. My hair had never been so greasy.
Mhm.
All you had to do is take a bath, pour tomato soup or tomato sauce or
No.
tomato juice all over yourself.
Yeah, we didn't even know we got sprayed by the skunk until we got home. My mom was like, "Oh my God, what did you girls get into?"
That's
And my brother, when he was little, he brought a cat home to my mom. He's like, "Mom, look at the kitty cat I got," and it was a damn skunk. The damn thing spraying all through the house.
Oh my gosh. He took it in the house.
He thought it was a cat.
Oh, good Lord.
Kitty kitty.
Skunk in the house.
Shoot, I don't even think I was born yet when he did that. I was a twinkle in my daddy's eye.
Were you still the twinkle in his eye after the skunk issue?
Yeah, he laughed. He thought it was funny.
Hey Sue.
I love to garden.
Hey Joseph. Sorry about that, guys. I missed a few. Y'all came in. I'm over reading about Biospot.
Yeah,
Hello,
he didn't find it
Crystal.
funny. He didn't find it funny when my brother set their garage on fire.
Hi, Crystal. Love to garden. Joseph.
I love that sound.
Goodness, that one's coming through the front door.
Yeah, it's loud. I got the window open right here. He's way down too.
Wait till he's on top of us. Weird shit.
Right? He must have got a new horn.
Now across this one came from the west. Then I'm guessing. Hey, Crystal.
We're all on the Trump train now.
Oh, Bonnie.
What?
I'm messing with you. Love put hi, but it's ho. I said, ho, Bonnie.
The-
I love garden.
Made me think of Tool Time. Heidi ho, neighbor.
I hear the train a coming, it's rolling around a bend, and
Mine's more like Ozzy's Crazy Train. I think that's Sherman put it too.
Crazy train.
Yeah, that was my ringtone forever.
I don't know if I've heard that one.
Look, Ozzy Crazy Train. It's from like 83, 82.
Yeah, we were in a meeting at work, and my phone started ringing, and it was that song. And my store manager's like, "Vicky," he said, "I think Ozzy's calling you. You might want to answer it." I was like, "Dang, I missed his call." There's Miss Dorinda over there taking her hair down.
Yep. Getting ready for bed. I got to work early in the morning.
No.
Yeah. 7 o'clock. Well, 4 o'clock comes early.
Yeah. What time y'all open?
7.
See, we open at 6. And we close at 11.
We close at 10.
Yeah, I wish we closed at 10 because that's when we start stocking the stores at 10.
They stock our store all the time.
There you go, Bonnie.
Oh, goodness.
Here I go. No, don't get on the FEMA train.
I don't like the live version shit.
That's not Ozzy, though. That's Blackfoot.
Hello, Camel Carl. Wolverines.
Hey, Carl. Now I got to see what that link is he dropped.
There's a regular, pretty real one. Here you go, Bonnie. That,
I'm stepping down, you guys. Have a great night. I love you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, chat. Love to
Night,
all.
Brenda. Thank you.
No problem, sweetheart. Anytime. Love you.
I should have told her. It looks like they're keeping her overnight for sure.
and they didn't play all of it, much of it, did they? That's just a prelude, though. Duh.
Of what? What?
Could you hear that in the background?
Uh-uh. Did y'all
That's,
hear anything?
that's weird. Earlier, I was playing something for Carl, and he didn't hear it. Let me see. Let me check my sound setting. Maybe something's off or something. Echo cancellation.
Aw. Good Carl. You must have been wandering around. Second time I've heard your battery's been dead today. And how come I'm not seeing? Oh, maybe if you click on the link.
I got echo cancellation. I don't know what it is. It's not picking it up, I guess. That's weird.
Did you get that link that Carl dropped?
Uh-uh.
I can't get it to go anywhere. But... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, he's got a little bit of a, well, I'll just play it. Oh, okay.
You hear that?
No.
I'm coming back. We're going to ban assault with. I did it once, I'm going to do it again.
What does he mean he did it once and he's going to do it again? Flipping kidding me?
Oh, you hearing that?
No.
Hold on.
That's weird as hell.
Is it just me? Are y'all hearing whatever Chuck's playing?
Here we go. Here's not a live version.
Okay, I can do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not picking it up. Let me see if it picks it up through. You hear that?
Yes.
I played on my. It ain't picking up the audio off of my TV in front of me. You hear that? It's Blackfoot Train is what it is.
Oh, okay. That's what NC Deb said. Blackfoot.
It'll make me go get my old fucking metal face radio and put it back here in them damn big old 15-inch sub speakers I got in the middle of the front room hooked to her stereo we never listened to. I got a hell of a component system in there. We don't ever listen to it. Hell, the speakers on it are probably 2.5 feet wide, maybe 4 feet tall, and then it's got little bitty small ones on top just for the high notes. It just sits in there.
Goodness. Probably because it blasts you out of your house.
It will. In the summer when I got the windows open and stuff, I'll crank that shit up when I'm outside. The neighbors look around like they don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
That could be why they don't talk to me.
There you go.
There's Ozzy, Crazy Train. Right here. The mic there.
Okay.
You remember that?
Yeah.
I took the echo cancellation off. Let me see if y'all hear this now.
The best part of that song is when it goes, ha 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 ha.
You hear that?
Yes.
Let me see if you hear this. You hear that?
Yes.
Echo cancellation was killing that off, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Because the first one I played was this. You hear that?
Yeah.
I'll quit playing it.
I hear
Got
me.
echo. I took the echo cancellation out. It's got a whole bunch of static. There, it went away.
Yeah. And I'm not echoing anymore. Okay.
Did you hear echo a minute ago?
Yeah, whenever I would talk.
Seems like that echo cancellation cancels a lot more than echo, don't it? It wouldn't even let it pick up music off here, and I used to do that, so they must have changed something.
Yeah. I don't know.
That might be why everybody says I'm so quiet sometimes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Cigarettes.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm out.
Yep. I need my purse.
Here you go, Bonnie. What's this? Or can you hear it first?
Don't hear anything.
Hear that? Statesboro Blues. Allman Brothers. Yeah, I used to get in my kicks and I listened to Allman Brothers and Doobie Brothers nonstop.
Yeah.
I guess we need to go get cigarettes. You want me to sit up here, or are you going to be up here? Or?
It's up to you.
You ready to stay on a while, or are you ready to? Yeah, I need to get rid of that. I'm screwing you up with that.
Echoing.
Now I can hear you just fine. A minute ago, you're all like,
I'll stay on until you get back. I'll find something they can listen to that we can't play.
pulled the sermon up. You ain't had him up in a while. I'm sure somebody wants it. Nobody comes up on our panels much anymore, do they? I scared them all off. I wish we could play it and get away without having to get smacked like we're children.
If it's a cover, you can.
Yeah, but that's like kind of bad generic stuff. To me, it's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I need to. Somebody told me a while back, said if you start playing music and everybody chit chatting on Telegram, you get a lot of people in there. I said, probably would.
Probably.
I kind of like that where everybody in there could talk to each other open.
Yeah.
Telegram. When you get 200 or 300 people on or something like that, and then everybody trying to talk, it's like, okay, yeah, that's
Yeah. It would get a little crazy. But it looks like when you turn your mic on, you jump to the top, so then everybody would know that you're fixing to speak.
yeah.
Or was I seeing things?
Yeah, I was jumping up top. Their mic could go to the top. I left mine on, and I must be my noise cancellation because as long as I wasn't talking, it'd drop back down like it was off.
Oh, okay.
But that's that weird. And I go in my settings on here. I don't know if you have yours. They're in the bottom, the middle thing, settings, and go to audio and noise cancellation. That's what killed everything in the background. Nobody could hear what's going on back here. But what was weird, she put it on her damn phone 10 feet away from the mic. I can barely hear it, and y'all hear it.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here putting music on the TV in front of me, turning it way the hell up, and nobody's hearing it. That was weird.
Oh, my echo cancellation is on. Ooh, my mic is turned way up. Am I really loud?
Not really. No more than I am. Mine's up.
And that's why I turned it up, because everybody kept saying they couldn't hear me.
Yeah, usually you can't hear you.
Leave it up. That way, hell, if they got to, they can turn their shit down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll be back in a minute. We're going to run to the stove. Go to the stove.
All right. We'll see if they like this.
Beatles. And of course, there's James Taylor and Joni Mitchell and Bob Dylan, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is a Graham Nash tune that has struck a chord with me. The first few times I worked on it, I couldn't get through it without weeping. So I guess getting to be an old guy, it strikes a chord. It's called Simple Man. I am a simple man, and I sing a simple song. Never been so much in love, and never hurt so bad.
It's Tom Wopat. He's
At the
aged a
same
little.
time, I'm a simple man, and I sing a simple tune. Wish that I could see you once again across the room, like the first time. I just wanna hold you, don't wanna hold you down. I hear what you're saying, and it's spinning my head around, but I can't make it alone. Now the ending of the tale is the singing of the song. Make me proud to be your man. Only you can make me strong. Like the last time, I just wanna hold you, don't wanna hold you down. what you're saying, and it's spinning my world around. But I can't make it alone. That's right. I can't make it alone. I am a simple man. I'm a simple man.
I don't remember it being that sad. He's all crying. Okay, that wasn't a good choice. What do y'all want to hear? We'll play one for Rob if he's listening. Here's to you, Rob. Hey, Wildwood.
Works by the seasons, not a clock on the wall. Stacking hay in the summer, shipping calves in the fall. He rides proud for the brand, he ain't one to complain. Never has much to say, always thankful for the rain. Forever a cowboy, he defines the word grit. His only bad habit, he doesn't know when to quit. Free is the spirit that runs through his veins. Forever a cowboy, he will remain. Now he's out mending fences in all kinds of ways. The sun rises and sets, and he's checking for strays. Knows how to sort things out in all kinds of weather, through the good and the bad, with a soul made of leather. Forever a cowboy, he defines the word grit. His only bad habit, he doesn't know when to quit. Free is the spirit that runs through his veins. Forever a cowboy, he will remain. Now here's to old Rooster, Woodrow and Gus, silver screen cowboys, but man, they were tough. The salt of the earth in the saddle he sings about stories and places where a cowboy's king. Forever a cowboy, he defines the word grit. His only bad habit, he doesn't know when to quit. Free is the spirit that runs through his veins. Forever a cowboy, he will remain. He hired on the double diamond, singing Strawberry Roam, riding old paint. He never felt more at home. Yeah, free is the spirit that runs through his veins. Forever a cowboy.
That describes him to a T, don't it? Ballad of Curtis Law. I can't play it by the original artist, but I can see if there's a cover for it. We'll try this one.
Well, thanks very much. Today would be Ronnie Van Zant's birthday. 68 years old he would be, I think. I remember when I was a kid, I think most everybody here experienced the same thing of hearing Skinner on the radio pretty much daily. I was playing guitar already, playing acoustic guitar, bluegrass standards and gospel songs. And
On your
I
channel
really wanted to
discernment?
play Zeppelin. I didn't want to play country music. I wanted to play rock and roll. And I had a couple friends who did, and I learned from them. One's name was Cam McCard. He was a drummer that played guitar. I've met so many drummers in my life that are better guitar players than they are drummers. Benji is a shitty drummer, so it works out. It works out that way. As it turns out. No, but anyway, and then he taught me some Skinner, and I remember thinking, okay, well, I mean, that's cool. It was the kind of thing where you hear something on the radio so much. I was like, I don't really want to learn Give Me Three Steps. I don't care about that. I want to play Black Dog. But then I was 11 years old, and another friend had he had second helping the record, and he put on this song, and I was forever changed. I remember thinking, okay, I get it. I just got goosebumps thinking about it. Anyway. Well, I used to wake the morning for the rooster crow, searching for soda bottles to get myself some dough. Run 'em down to the corner, down to the country store, cash 'em in and give my money to a man named Curtis Lowe. He looked to be 60, maybe I was 10. Mama used to whoop me, but I'd go see him again. I clap my hands, stomp my feet, try to stay in time. He'd play me a song or two, then take another drink of wine. Play me a song, Curtis Slow, Curtis Slow. I got your drinking money, tune up your dobro. People said he was useless, and people all were fools. 'Cause Curtis Slow was the finest picker to ever play the blues. He looked to be 60, maybe I was 10. Did I already sing that? Clap my hands, stomp my feet, try to stay in time. He'd play me a song or two, then take another drink. I got the spirit tonight, baby. Play me a song, Curtis Slow, hey, Curtis Slow. I got your drinking money, tune up your dobro. But people said it was useless, and people all were fools. 'Cause Curtis Slow was the finest picker to ever play the blues.
Curtis Lowe.
On the day on Curtis
You're done?
died, nobody came to pray. Old preacher said some word and they shook and declared. He lived a lifetime playing the black man's blues. On the day he lost his life, that's all he had to do. Play me a song, Curtis Lowe, Curtis Lowe. I wish that you was here so
Yeah, Barney, you can start getting everybody going over to D Live. You can have all these people over and play regular music and do whatever.
I know. I haven't figured D-Live out
Curtis,
yet.
you're the finest
I had to figure it out too, but I don't know how bad Twitch is. When I go live now, I go D Live and Twitch.
Mm.
I know, but that's a good song you're playing.
Requested by Camo Carl.
We got a guy at work his name's Curtis, and I always sing that song to him.
If you play a cover, you can usually get away with it. I haven't been copyrighted on a cover yet.
Yeah, he didn't know what Curtis Lowe was. I was like, you never heard Curtis Lowe from Leonard Skinner? He was like, no. I said, oh, you're an older white man and you don't know what Curtis Lowe is.
Seems like there used to be one called.
I can barely hear you.
I'm looking.
Something wrong.
Yeah, her volume on her thing. I can barely hear her.
I don't know what it is.
Did you turn your mic volume down earlier?
No.
If you're gonna be a cowboy, be an Eastwood. And if you're gonna ride off out into
See if y'all remember this one.
be cool and don't look back. If you're gonna be a fighter, be
Okay,
a rock.
check something.
Take one on the chin, get up again, and don't quit till he's laying there on the mat. It's 0 to 60 and 2.3. If you're having one, then I'll take two from me. Burn that rubber like the General Lee. Burn a strap like Jimmy, cash like Denny, and a fat one like Willie. Take that corner like you're number 3. No black and white, checkered flag tonight. We're gonna party like we don't need sleep. Anybody wanna shoot whiskey? Line them up and knock them all down. If you wanna go and drink it with me, we're gonna do it like Cooter Brown. Get down. Now if you wanna be a gangster, get you a guitar and start telling it like it is with nothing but the tough love, cold beer, 3-chord true. And that's true. I'm talking mean what you say, baby, say what you mean. It's all or nothing, ain't no in between. Burn that rubber like the General Lee. Burn a strap like Jimmy, cash like Denny, and a fat one like Willie. Take that corner like you're number 3. No black and white, checkered flag tonight. We're gonna party like we don't need sleep. Anybody wanna shoot whiskey? Line them up and knock them all down. If you wanna go and drink it with me, we're gonna do it like Cooter Brown. Get down. Anybody wanna shoot whiskey? Anybody wanna shoot whiskey? Right. Holla if you wanna do it with me. Holla if you wanna do it with me. Burn that rubber like the General Lee. Burn a strap like Jimmy, cash like Denny, and a fat one like Willie. Take that corner like you're number three. No black and white, checker flag tonight. We're gonna party like we don't need sleep. Anybody wanna shoot whiskey? Line 'em up and knock 'em all down. If you wanna go and drink it with me, we're gonna do it like Cooter Brown. Get down.
Can you hear this, Bonnie? You hear that?
Nope.
Y'all ain't hearing any music I play?
Nope.
That's weird as hell.
To be honest, we used to go to a club called Cooter Brown's, and I always heard that all my life. Drunker than Cooter Brown.
Google Chrome is using my microphone. I'm wondering if that's why.
Tell them you didn't give them permission to do that.
Right?
Fiona, come hi. Party, not potty. Joyful.
I'm not figuring that one out. Why Google decided, oh, it's going to meddle in my shit.
Oh, okay. Cooter was the Duke's mechanic. I do remember him on the.
Yeah, crazy cooter.
There she is. Girl.
Hello, people. How are you all doing? What's up, Chuck?
What's going on? Trying to figure out why Google's jacking with my audio. Anything I play over here that's music outside source, it's not picking up. But Vicky's phone across the room, it'll hear it.
Oh, you got your Bluetooth is picking up her.
No, it's a regular mic, same mic picking it up. I got it sitting in front of here. Somehow it's saying Google's using it. Let me see.
Hi, Kiss-Off. Good to see you. Did she get on? I was listening. I was in town earlier, and
Nope.
I heard you telling her about getting on. Did she ever get on?
Nope. She never came up.
I was like, oh, one of these days.
Right?
Alice.
Another powerhouse we need.
Can't get enough of them.
No.
I was trying to record a video for Chuck yesterday. Well, because it's this 11-minute long video, but there's this little section in between where this guy shows this graph, and he's got like a line, and it's at like a 7. He's like, this is where you start out to see where where you want to get to, where you want to go, and then at some point in there, well, I don't want to blow it, but I was trying to record it, and my StreamYard, all of a sudden, I can't record videos now because it's not picking up my computer microphone. So I wonder if Google didn't do something to screw us around because PayPal just told me that I couldn't use them anymore because I got a purchase for my salve. And, CBD is legal in all 50 states, but they're just like,
Oh
some of
my
these
goodness.
companies are like, no, you can't. Shopify didn't want to let me use Express Checkout, but they still let me use them. I had to sign a attestation about it. So, but whatever. I did make it to the post office today and I did get some CBD off to some friends. So I'm
Cool.
excited about that. So Mr. Frazier can be checking his mail again. And it might come actually this time. So who loves you, baby? Yep. You want to, but you don't think you can do it. You're afraid. Not acceptable. Oh,
Not
sorry. That doesn't work for me. You're not allowed to be afraid in these times.
and not
We're
kiss
not
off.
here
No way.
tomorrow. Girl, you can do it. We love you. One of these days you're going to do it because it's just going to burn up inside of you. And you won't
All
be
you
able
gotta
to
do
help
is
yourself. It already
touch that
has been.
link. Yep, just click on that link and then it'll tell you you're going into the studio and it'll show your face, but you can click your camera and it'll take your face off and then enter studio and that's all you got to do. It's
Yeah, there's
easy
a button that
peasy.
says stop camera. So it works like this. Boom. Ba-da-doom, ba-doom. See? Do-do-do-do-do-do. It works really good.
Right?
I don't use it much because I like to see myself, I guess. I don't know. I'm not afraid of the camera. Very rarely do I. I've done it like twice where I didn't go on camera because I don't know. I just do. I think it's cool that we can do it.
Yeah.
I can see you. I can't actually see anybody, but I see myself. Good enough, I guess.
Now that it's getting cooler and the mosquitoes might die down, I might get back on my deck and start showing my ugly mug on camera
Pretty
again.
face, cowgirl hat on. Yes, you do not get to call yourself an ugly mug. We will,
Yeah.
we will have words with you with that.
Benjamin can, I can't.
Yeah, so Chuck, I don't know, but I'm annoyed because I don't know why. I used to be able to take short snippets and use StreamYard to record, and that's how I get a lot of things on BitChute, because I just take those snippets. But now my all of a sudden the last 2 weeks,
Have you
I had
deleted
hours.
all?
Yeah, it's not that. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Because if you don't delete your videos out of StreamYard, then the
Uh huh.
memory's full in StreamYard.
Yep, and it'll hold like 50 hours, and that's it, unless you pay for more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if
Yeah.
y'all can y'all hear this now.
It's the sound.
Y'all
It's
hear that?
nope.
Silence. Do, 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 do. No, nothing, darling. Not a thing. Just quietness. But I
That's
heard that train earlier. Woo! I love it.
yeah, but I'm playing music through Google,
Mm.
So do we, kiss off.
and it's not playing it. And I can hear it. Well, I can turn this some bitch up a minute ago, and y'all ain't hearing nothing. That's kind of weird. That unless it's muting itself, which doesn't make sense. But
Yeah, I mean, Google made some changes Facebook made some changes. PayPal made some changes. YouTube said they made some changes, but they're still asshole. We know that, don't we?
And they know we don't take change very well. Stop it.
Oh, there you go.
Y'all hear that?
Yes.
Still not got the beat.
But as soon as I put it back on echo cancellation, all that goes away.
Oh, is that? It goes away?
Yeah, but here I'll show you. I'll put the music on and I'll mess with the settings, turn the echo cancellation on and off. I'm starting it now. Y'all hear?
Nothing.
Do or don't?
Not yet. No.
Echo cancellation going off now.
Now we hear it. I hear it now. Then you have an echo.
Yeah, the echoes when they don't. You do the echo cancellation, then you don't hear it.
What's that? Victor.
I wonder one thing. Let me turn my Brave browser off if that's affecting it. I don't know if this will make a difference. Let me see what the settings are on. Stereo audio, which is probably still echoey. Put it on echo cancellation. Now go back over here.
Hey, Rocksteady. Good to see you. I do too.
Hey, Victor.
There you go. Here's one.
Right now, Rocksteady. Why don't you do that?
I need to be.
I'm
Look,
quite sure I got a Stella around here somewhere.
someone just sent me one. Do y'all want to hear it?
Y'all hear that or no?
No.
It's what?
Now, yes.
Turn it up and I'll show you how loud I can have it up and y'all won't hear it.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah, that is a good song.
It'll get me
Yes.
taken home.
That was that loud. That was that loud. And the echo cancellation got rid of all that.
Huh.
What is the shit you got in your?
Hey, Victor.
You've got
Okay,
a stick in
check
your
this one
ass.
out. This is just some dude.
Are you wearing corner cockroach killers?
I don't even know who he is.
I love Foreigner.
Hey, Rocksteady.
Nothing you could tell me that would make me walk away. In my eyes, you're perfect, and there's nothing I would change.
Doesn't he sound
on
good?
your best days, and I'll see you on your worst, my love. And I know sometimes it feels just like the world is ending. Those days when nothing seems to go your way. Well, with me, you really don't have to pretend that it's all okay. You're not okay. 'Cause I know the last few years have been a test of character. Find ourselves on darker days, the best is yet to come. In life I've made a few mistakes, but you were never one, my love. And I know sometimes it feels just like the world is ending. Those days when nothing seems to go your way. Well, with me, you really don't have to pretend that it's all okay. If you're not okay, I'll be here if you need love, you need strength.
your sight till the end. And with me, you really don't have to pretend. It's all okay if you're not okay. 'Cause I know sometimes it feels just like the world is ending. Those days when nothing seems to go your way.
You turn your light
Well,
too loud.
with me, you really don't have to
What?
pretend that it's all okay. If you're not okay, I'll be there, my love.
Sounds like he has a accent. Different accent. Like steps. So what you been doing, Dee?
Well, I work for dog and horse, so I was shopping and buying dog food because I've prepped a lot of stuff in the last year and a half, and I I used all my dog food, and last night I had to ration it out, and I had three hungry shepherds looking at me, and I was like, oh hell no,
Oh,
I cannot not be, I cannot not have dog food. So I went to Tractor Supply today and bought a bunch of dog food, and I bought a bunch of eggs, just some prepped up a little more, a little few more things, and
We
uh,
ran out here a while back when I did boil. I didn't boil a bag of rice and put a couple of eggs, scramble it in it after the rice was hot, and then add a can of tuna or whatever you guys said. Give them a can of damn pork and beans in there and mix it up. They'll eat it. And rice is okay for them. So.
sure, yeah.
green beans. Green beans is really good for them too.
Mine won't eat them, but I'm trying to have
Oh,
this fatty lose some weight here. This little dachshund, he got fixed. He's supposed to be like 7 pounds. He's super tiny. He's 13 pounds, but he's not. He's a miniature dachshund, so he's not. Oh, I got something up her freaking nose right now. She's driving me crazy. I have to. Am I gonna have to help you? Oh my gosh, I might have to go do a nasal cleanse. I don't know what's going
let
on. Oh, this dog, honey. Oh, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I only got two shepherds here, and they wreck a bag of food. So that's two of them. One of them are picky about it too. One will sit there and wait for the other one to eat, and then he sits there and both paws, both arms around the bowl, and just sit there and look at the other one. The other one growls and they end up fighting. Now he hoards his food just so he can pester the other one.
hey T girl. Maybe Hawk will come sing for us. Put him on the spot. Oh, I used to love ZZ Top, that study. 9 adults and 14 puppies. I don't know how you keep up with them, Hawk.
Oh, shit.
Vicky, you just had to mention frosting a while ago.
Sorry.
It's okay. I've been out a few days and finally got some.
Yeah, I got milk chocolate. Yeah, I like that fudge chocolate better.
Yeah. What is the song that I have heard Hawk sing? I cannot keep remember.
Go put you with Daddy.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, girl.
Sorry about that, T. That's messed up.
Yes. Isn't that weird that the way the frostings can be different? The different kinds of chocolate, the different kinds of vanilla, even the vanillas. I mean, the only one I like is the whip. I have no clue why. If
Because
it's
the
the
other tastes like it's made with Vaseline, that's why. But
maybe that's it. But if it's the creamy or any of that, it's no.
I miss the old stuff when I was a kid. I remember my mom got it. It was box stuff, but I think what she did is mix butter in it or something, wasn't it? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That was good frosting, icing, whatever. But this new stuff, some of it tastes like it's mixed with chapstick.
I've got to see what this is. Rock, is that supposed to be snake?
You got a pickle cat hide behind
Hey, buddy.
I don't think it's steak.
you. He's like, Zip went in there and said something to him. He's all, squinching his eyes.
I thought it sprayed in his eyes.
Well, I think he was being safe. You don't like smelling pickle.
Oh, Hawk, I am so sorry to hear that. No. All right. Time for some prayers up in here. Y'all help me out.
Yeah, I had to dose Vicky with Iverm a little bit ago.
Yep.
Iver, zinc, and vitamin C and pineapple juice.
Yeah, my
All right.
throat's hurting today.
I'll add Vicky too.
Goodness. I got the windows open and it's getting cool in here.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. I heard that more and more. Hawk, are you on a well?
Let me try you some of your stuff.
What stuff?
Frosting, icing, whatever. I got some.
I asked why to make them brownies.
Now I've been wanting them caramel brownies there from this all.
Didn't make that. Didn't make it.
Cloudy water.
Take the lemon and honey, pour it in a bottle of whiskey, and have a shot of tea and a half a bottle of lemon mix, and you'll be okay. Drink enough of it, you won't care.
All right, y'all. I'm going to say a prayer for them. Or Deanna.
Can't say a prayer for Deanna. She's beyond prayer. She's like,
No,
That's true. I am redeemed, though. I'm redeemed.
she's good at saying those prayers.
My
All
no,
right.
dog needs her. She's not stopping this nose thing. I don't want to have to take her to the vet. I don't know what to do. If Hawk has any advice, she just doing that sneezing over and over, and I've just been praying over her the whole time because I don't really know what to do for her. But I do not think she got a foxglove under up in there. She just eating. She wasn't even outside, so it'll pass, right? Oh,
maybe it might be a flea or something.
they ain't got fleas.
Well, they might
I
have
don't
some
know.
kind of bitter inside her nose or whatever is what I'm meaning. But
Yeah, I was wondering if I should flush it. I just want Jesus to flush it. That's what I want.
Okay.
So,
Prayer time.
okay.
Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight and ask you to please be with T Girl and her family as they go
Mhm,
through the anniversary of their losses.
mhm,
Father, we ask you to be with all of those that have lost so many this past
mhm.
4 years that we know is unnecessary.
baby,
Lord, we just ask you to be with Hawk, help him to heal, get all the bad stuff out of his body,
Mhm.
purify his water, let those babies that he has be healed. And we ask that you heal Deanna's baby
Yes, Jesus.
with
Mm,
whatever's wrong with it. Just
mhm.
flush all this out of their systems and make them healthy and feel better so that they can do the things they need to do for you, Lord. We ask this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Mhm. We believe, help our unbelief. Amen. Mm,
Amen.
Ah, I
mm.
forgot Vicky.
Thank you.
He knows I mean Vicky too.
And Vicky too.
Yes.
Of course. Of course. All the family.
Please, Lord, add Vicky to that prayer. In Jesus' name.
that's old Vicky. She
Amen.
don't count. She's a Walmart girl. They just got to be badass, and that's it.
She does too count.
She is badass.
Say that.
Hell
She
yeah,
doesn't
put up
have
with
to
their
do
shit.
anything else.
A
Yeah.
bunch of the ones that thought they controlled the world walked out the other day because they got new management. I guess they didn't like how things are going, and now Vicky's job's easier because the new bosses make everybody work.
Hmm.
Wow.
They make everybody work.
They literally do. They give her the hardest area, and then when you get done with that, go over in so and so's area. Well, they're just standing there. They need help. No, they need somebody to do it for them. They wouldn't like my answer to it. I say, I'm gonna stand here and work as hard as everybody else.
That's like I told them. They're like, "Why do you get so aggravated?" I said, "Because." I said, if they were actually working, I wouldn't mind going over there and helping them. I said, but when I go over there and I have to do their job for them, uh-uh.
And
Who
then when you're
was it
done,
that put
give
out
them
a
a
video?
freaking trophy too. Sorry.
It's okay. Um, Someone put out a video yesterday or today. Well, y'all can keep talking while I'm looking for it. Oh, it's right here.
No, she just got something up her nose. She doesn't have anything. She's 17 years old. She can't see. She can't hear. I mean, where to begin with that one? She just got something up her nose. Flush it with warm water. Yeah. I'm. I don't hear her doing it anymore. So I think she's. She might have stopped.
Tell you something might help too. Just hold her and let her smell Vicks salve for a couple minutes. That old Vicks
That's a
rub.
great idea.
Whoops. Right back.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll make it run enough and she'll sneeze it out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know they don't like it, but
No.
I remember my mom, when the dogs were sick, she put Vicks on the dog's feet.
Mm-hmm. Would she?
Yeah, it worked for you, don't it? I said, I guess. I always thought it was weird. Here, take your
Yeah, I've
socks
heard
off.
that. I
Put this on
remember.
your feet and get in the bed.
Mm-hmm. With
Mom,
socks, right?
yep. Mom, that's the wrong end. It works.
Shoot, my mom and dad used to put it on our chest, on our back, on our feet.
Yeah.
Make us used to wear a hat to bed. Well, we'd wake up the next morning feeling good.
My grandmother, when I was sickly and we were down there, she's like, come here. The next thing I know, she's open your mouth. I'm like, what is that? just open your mouth and swallow it. And it'd be a big 2-finger gob of that Vicks. She'd say, swallow it. Couple hours, I might fall asleep. A couple hours later, I was bouncing off the walls. I was ready to go out and play. Felt great. It'd cough up whatever and coat your throat if it was sore. I know you're not supposed to eat it, but it works. She did it for years.
I do it. I got my son, my middle son, to do it. He does it.
It's not pleasant,
But you ain't sick for half a day.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's criminal negligence. Somebody ain't taking care of the water. 600 customers. Good to kill somebody with that. Algae has killed dogs in Humboldt. There's also something that gets on the water. This is bad algae that happens naturally too, I think.
wow, that's kind of like drinking water out of your ditch. That'd probably be cleaner.
It is, right? Yuck. Out of your ditch. We don't have a lot of ditches here. They do creeks.
That's why I want to make a birthday. I want to get a couple of them 5-gallon stainless steel pots. Put the filters through the bottom of the top pot, and the lid of the bottom pot, and then add on that filter that removes fluoride and stuff, and bring fluoride in it. I imagine it won't do nothing. So, but you can pour mud water in the top, and the bottom is crystal clear.
Benadryl, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if she has allergies. Maybe that's what happened to her. Maybe she had an allergy attack. It's so weird when animals get people diagnosis to me. But yeah, my
Yeah.
dog's diabetic. I'm like, what? My sister had a cat. She was giving it shots, I think. It's so bizarre.
A lot of
How is her
times, the
damn
animals,
animal diabetic?
a lot of times the animals will copy their owner.
Mm-hmm. They're giving it a bunch of sugar. Blasted out its pancreas.
Yeah, that could be it. The animal's living on the same diet the person is.
Oh yeah, Benadryl. Yeah, I give my animals Dramamine if I have to take them to town, and they are the pukers. Shasta's a puker. Heidi's a puker. Ghost doesn't puke. Um, I know you're so hungry. Oh, I gotta feed you. Um, what other dogs you got? Wrigley doesn't puke. But oh man, the ones that puke, you could give them Dramamine an hour beforehand, and then they won't puke, which is great.
There, I'm glad.
I did look in her nose. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I looked up her nose really good. I didn't see anything. She stopped doing it, so I think she's okay. Unless she went in the bedroom with my husband. but
You
she's
miserable.
likely right outside the door. But
You smell like pickles.
what? What? Bonnie, do you have a schedule? We want to do a ladies panel thing this weekend sometime. Are you? What's your? And when do you stream during the week? Are you getting a schedule down, or I know you said you were going to stop for a while. Did she leave us? Are we hostless, Chuck?
Uh,
Are we
uh
hostless here?
might be.
Okay.
May want to get her a icing.
Hmm. Are you got a time you're going on? Are you going on a consistent time now, or are you just going on whenever?
Me
You
trying to keep her. Yeah, I was trying to keep her around 5 o'clock.
Oh
That
yeah,
would
that's
keep.
3 my time. Yeah, you're going on 5 Texas time, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
I went
that's
on
cool.
4:30 today. I was just so happy they let me out of jail. No more green baloney.
Oh, you got out. Oh, okay. What twisted Texas didn't get up there as much as your first channel?
No, I got maybe 150.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you got to go to Jeff Riddle's. Have those people come. That's how that works for me. It's where I go poach all my subs. Jeff, help a girl who loves to help. He's that guy. So do you. I needed to do it. I'd jump over to yours too. Be like, hey, we all help each other out. That's
Yeah, I
unless you're
don't
in
mind. I'm telling,
Nicky
always
group.
telling people to throw their link on there and get some sub.
Yeah.
Texas governor's debate. Greg Governor Greg Abbott versus beat off O'Rourke.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Debated? Did they debate?
Yeah,
we.
streamed 4 hours
Oh,
ago.
no, she's still sneezing out there. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go give her some Benadryl. Yeah. I'm not sure.
You think
The
bright
men
cam
only
news
show.
can be shown?
Well, we're just doing a peace and unity thing with the ladies, trying to lift each other up because the ladies lifted me up, and Chuck, and uh, there's some of you men that do support us ladies too. We're not trying to exclude anybody. We're just trying to highlight and showcase some of the ladies podcasters. But we love the men, Camo. We love the men. Don't even act like a dork. You know better.
What happened? Did we do
I
something to
was
the men?
asking you a question when you weren't here about when you're streaming. Are you doing a schedule during the week when you are streaming, and or are there days you don't stream? Or we want to get together with the ladies panel this weekend in the Liberty Lounge. We want to hang out in the Liberty Lounge together with the ladies, I said. So then Camel said, fine, Chuck, let's do a men's only show then, since they won't let us in their tree fort. We didn't say we wouldn't let you in. We just want to start the panel with the lady podcasters.
Maybe thinking a little rascal. The He-Man woman hater stuff. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Big baby.
We have to climb up in our tree fort.
You are not rock steady, you
No
liar.
girls allowed in our clubhouse.
Who doesn't
Yeah,
like watching a panel full of ladies? Come on.
then they're all like, "Where's Alfalfa?" And you see them all around following Darla and the girls around.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah, we have a good topic. There was something really big happened over there. So we want to talk about it. And Tana's going to talk to her friends like Fairy and TJ Katz. And who else did we have on around last time?
Wow, did y'all see what Ridge Runner said? He'd lift up some of the ladies, but he can't lift that much.
Ooh.
No, he did not.
What'd you say?
All these men are butthurt. We want to have a ladies panel. They sure do get all butthurt.
Ridge Runner said some of the ladies,
Damn.
but he can't lift that much.
He-Man Woman Haters Club.
Yeah.
My
Where-
God, listen to these babies. Listen to Chuck. We want a men only. Support you, Kim Moon and Chuck. You all know how many times us ladies have sat and watched men only panels? How many times, ladies? How many times? We're
Okay.
talking like once a weekend just to shoot the breeze. But then I think men can, hang out too. Y'all are dorks, just saying.
He said, read the whole thing I wrote.
Okay. Did I cut you off?
I
I
guess
would
he.
lift up some of the ladies I date, but I can't lift that much.
Okay,
Oh,
Hawk gave me a song to play.
they're his dates. Okay.
Oh, I left out a keyword. Sorry about that.
We okay with that? Here we go.
Let me get my dog.
Turn it up, Bonnie.
All right. Healthy men, yeah.
One Sunday morning after church, the preacher was shaking hands. A little boy walked up and said, "Can I please talk to you, preacher man?" He said, "My daddy left my mama and me, and it's been a couple years. And my mama's boyfriend don't like me much, especially after a couple of beers. Sometimes when he hits me, I close my eyes real tight, and I wish that place we talk about was real with all my might. Is heaven real? 'Cause I can't wait to go. I can't wait to know how heaven feels. Is there a place where there's no more pain or dying? No more need for crying. 'Cause I can't wait. Is heaven a real place? Well, the preacher man didn't know what to say, and before the little boy turned and walked away, the preacher said, "Son, would you like to pray?" Right there, the little boy hit his knees, and he cried out, "Lord, help me please, 'cause I don't know how much more pain I can take." He looked up with them tears in his eyes. He said, "Preacher man, I don't want to die, but I just want to know if there's a better place. Is heaven real? 'Cause I can't wait to go. I can't wait to go. I can't wait to know how heaven feels. Is there a place where there's no more pain or dying? No more need for crying. 'Cause I can't wait. Is heaven real? Later on, past midnight, preacher man got a call. Little boy's in a hospital doing bad, and her mama's boyfriend's running from the law. When the preacher walked in the boy's hospital room, a little boy whispered, "Can you see him too?" There's an angel standing right beside you, preacher man. Now I know heaven's real. I can't wait to get there. I can't wait to know how heaven feels. I'm going to a place where there's no more pain or dying. Just a man white crying. I can't wait. I can't wait to a real place. Now I know heaven's a real place. Heaven's a real place.
Okay. Thought you didn't hear me cry enough last night. Whoa. How horrible would it be to have a child wishing to die that bad?
What'd you say? Bonnie, what'd you say?
How horrible is it to have a child wanting to die that bad? Absolutely not. And that's why it hit me so hard. I know that feeling well. Gotta fight for the children.
You see Louise or Rob tonight?
No.
Oh, we love you, Rob and Louise, if you're watching. We love you guys.
They're taking some time off.
Yeah.
That was a hard one for for Rob to, or for the whole community. I mean, he was always on the ranch, and
There's tragedies everywhere.
yep.
It's Kate Brown. I don't know who Kate Brown is.
I don't either.
Sounds familiar, but don't rightly know.
I'm going to show y'all something. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for this one, but Chuck, what is that icon, really?
I love it.
It is cute.
I love me little dumb sucker babies.
That's the baby Chuck.
They're so cute.
Yeah, but I had a name on their major thumb sucker. I don't think anybody's seen it. I heard him
I
change.
saw it. I saw it. I read it. I'm a fast reader.
Let me find this. I'm going to have to mute.
You know they'll just go out and make an all men's channel just to.
I don't care enough about that. I'll dog with people.
Oh.
You know, I don't give a shit.
Nighthawk, love you. Rest easy. Warrior.
Got to go there on the She River. Walking down, literally right in the middle. All right, we have people here. We got people here. What's going on, boys?
Damn.
Hey, what's going on with the hazmat suits? We got people in the water.
What is that?
Well, it looks like they got some kind of a chemical here.
They're gonna poison the fish, Mickey.
We need a call out for everybody to get to Miramichi Lake, Miramichi River ASAP.
No doubt.
What's
Good
going on?
job, buddy. Good job, buddy.
Gee,
That's how you
not
do it.
you.
That's what you gotta do right there.
Yeah, that breaks my heart.
It does. Traitors.
Okay, what's going on? No, they're not. I'm going downstream of it. I'm going downstream.
Man,
I don't care.
You'd want to kick their ass. Unbelievable.
Yes, probably is pretty dangerous, but we're going to turn that off. And if it's that dangerous, come on over.
Look at these
So,
assholes. Oh my gosh.
I got the poison.
They're crapping their pants.
In the water.
That is environmental.
Put it in your canoe.
On poisoning fish.
They just started it. I got it shut off in time. Don't breathe it in though, Pete. So, explain now what's going on.
Is that in New Jersey? New Brunswick?
Why he's here? I'm not here to hurt them. I'm just not going to let them poison the lake.
Too late, huh? Traitors.
Okay, so, boys, we've literally got a ton of people on the way right now. So unless you do want a confrontation, like, man, I've got this going viral pretty much. I'd best, I would say, skedaddle. Man, I'm not, that's not a threat. I'm just telling you, I know how it works. Huh? No, I'm just telling you, if you don't want a confrontation, then it's best to leave, right? It's not a threat, it's just the way it is.
Traitors.
I'd be like, I'm not going to do nothing, but I can't guarantee what they're going to do.
Right?
It's one of them.
Not to let them poison.
Like I said, fuck around, find out.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Bonnie.
They're not getting hurt right now, are they? Okay. Let's go down past them, Pete, and then they can't poison any further down. I know they don't, but I'm just saying, this way here, we're down past where yous are. I already see one dead fish right there. Oh, there you go.
Probably got another canister. They better make sure.
Did you get a holler out to Andrea? All right, people, we need you here. Okay, I knew you'd be on your way. We got backup coming, man. We're gonna flood this river full of people, not poison. Yeah, there's a few dead fish that, yeah, I know there's some floating right around here. Sneaky buggers. Yeah, don't touch the water, Pete. Got dead fish just in the matter of time of them putting just a little bit in, and there's already at least 50 dead fish that we can see. No, I'm not coming over. You can talk from there.
New Brunswick, that's in Canada.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
I didn't take it out of your hand sitting on the rock, man.
I'm guessing. And there's New Brunswick, New Jersey, too.
Okay.
You don't sound like he's from Canada.
You can pick it up that site if you want. Yeah, that work? And then that. How far down? I know, but how far out? Where did you just come in at? I know, but where at down there? So you came in at the mouth of Lake Brook. So everybody, they came in at the mouth of Lake Brook. We will follow them on down to make sure that nothing else goes on.
Well, this is in Canada. So
I'm reading right now on it. I got the same one she had.
September 8th. So this was 3 weeks ago. Yeah, Canadian news, yeah. But it's trends, you know.
I know Ben, okay? You are the guys that are packing, okay? We just got phones.
Yeah, it's Canada. It's connected with Trudeau Must Go, Ottawa protest.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck Trudeau. End all mandates. No more mandates. No more masks. That's all their pound things. There you go, Bonnie. Hi, you like that icon? Better make it big.
Man, woman here. Yes, I like it because that's how real men act right there, right? Yeah, you want
See what
to
it
be
says on the
a
bottom?
real
No
girl.
girl. It spells no girls allowed.
I love it.
GRLSZ.
It's perfect.
Oh, I thought it said guns.
No girls with a Z. Allowed.
And a U.
AGG.
Okay.
Government, yeah.
You're a brat, Chuck.
Yeah. You're stupid. Here you go. I'll put that one up there.
Put on that video as he continues, they want to arrest him for videoing them.
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you kidding me?
Sure.
And so they left their card on the rock. So he went over there and he got the card. I'm sure he'll be saying, now I got your names. This is going to go with the viral video.
If anybody wants a link, I'm fixing to drop it in chat.
Are you going live next?
Oh, me?
Oh, for that thing? For that video?
No, I just put it out there for everybody to see.
I didn't know what link. I'm tired.
The one that I just showed, Chuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
found it and posted it.
Thank you.
That's a good one, yeah.
Yeah, they better start watching around here then.
Well, see,
Yeah,
I've heard of some people in the States saying that they have seen things like that. And then when I saw that video, I was like, well, sure enough, there it is.
Well,
Plain
I've
green
seen
boots.
the results of water testing and the website where you can go. I've shared it on an old stream, but I don't have the link anymore. But it was where you could type in your own city's latest water testings and stuff. And yeah, a lot of them are jacked up. A lot of the cities are a lot of metals in them, a lot of imbalanced chemicals. We found out one of them wasn't, well, I don't know if that was Flint, Michigan, but it's supposed to be like 0.02% of copper, and there was 2% of copper. But I think Flint was totally different because they were real. That water was disgusting, whatever they did over there. Sure, Camo knows. All
The
those
second
Michigan.
link I dropped is to beat off O'Rourke and our governor. They had a debate.
Oh, yeah. Babbitt.
O'Rourke.
Beto is trying to run for governor against
Yeah.
Abbott.
Yes. Yeah.
There is no chance in hell that guy is against Kid.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Oh yeah, you'd be surprised.
Your governor came
No.
over here to
Ow.
promote Beto for our governor.
Did you just say my governor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's about as relevant as Potato Head.
Well,
the one in New York is throwing.
They got a following though.
The people in Houston loved him.
Because they're idiots too.
Oh, what a disgrace.
The thing about it though, they ought to be running up on their ticker a little bit. Most of them went out and got poking multiple times, and pretty soon they're going to start losing fingers and stuff. Everything's just going to start falling off.
Yeah.
Problem inevitably takes
There's a
care
lot
of
of people. I seen a video the other night, and there's one going around. A lot of people getting around 5G. There've been multiple pokes, and they fall and hit the ground and start convulsing. It triggers something in it. It looks like when a snake bites a mouse or something. It's how they lock their nerves up and they just fall over.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I've seen too many videos of it.
5G
usually China.
5G saturation hitting that stuff, and it breaks the shell on the. I'm trying to think how you say it. It's not troublesome. Basically, like the little bitty thing, particles floating around, it breaks the shell off like an egg, and it exposes that toxin.
Damn.
Yeah, pure
Yeah,
blood.
Carl, but I saw an article today where they're mixing the blood.
You're fine, David.
Is there a guy around here that's not an asshole? Is there a guy around here that's not an asshole? Excuse me.
Is there a
We'd like
girl
to meet
around
them,
here
please.
that's not a Felicia? Yeah, there you go.
No, we bitches. Come on, Bonnie. It's called fleshing out people. But then when, I say I'm not at my best when I'm fleshing out, but it does happen.
But you know what? It doesn't matter. We are all in this together. No matter how we act, no matter how we talk, no matter, we got to get along. We have to stick together through this because it is, and people are triggered. People are on their edge.
Yes.
Even the calmest people you ever saw are on their edge because of, I mean, daily some kind of crap is being thrown at us. Okay, let's see how you fight this one off and that one off, and well, here's another one. Well, if somebody's trying to do you in, what's your natural instinct? You don't just sit there and say, please stop. Don't do that.
Mhm.
Please
Yeah, they're
stop.
trying to get you already. They ain't gonna feel pity on you.
That's
They
right.
beat a lot of people down with the vid. They beat a lot of people's spirit down with the vid, and it broke them. It broke them.
Yes,
They broke them. I, can't let nobody rule you. The minute you let somebody rule you, who you living for?
exactly.
You don't have to like the way people are, but you got to look at it this way. You never know when that person that you either need somebody or they need help. And it doesn't matter who they are.
That's true.
Everybody's going to have to keep their head on a swivel for the psychos.
The ones that, right, that absolutely will do you harm. Us talking here, I mean, how much harm can we do to each other?
A lot, a lot of harm because it's worse when it's the patriots, which we don't like that word, but when it's the people that are wanting the truth, us, and we're in groups, you think we're on the same page. You think we can go after one thing and stay on page, but no, somebody's, somebody's going to lose their mind temporarily, and then somebody else isn't going to have grace for them, and then somebody else is going to want to do something else, and which a lot of us are just very individual. It's very hard to blend together groups, and then
Okay,
you have
yes,
infiltrators too.
yes. And yes, we are hard headed and stubborn. That's why we're all here together because all us hard headed, stubborn rebels have joined up here. And it's, but that's the key, what you said a while ago, grace and forgiveness. We have to understand that people are going to have bad days. They're going to go off their rocker.
Good night, Rocksteady. Love you, honey.
Not rock steady, love you.
But Bonnie, darling, people can't understand what they don't know,
Good
and
night, Rob.
if you have an experience, Grace, they don't know how to give it. And the hard thing is,
That's true.
teaching Grace is going through it and having to give it. That's what's hard about grace and teaching people grace. It's like, oh wow, but grace is praying for your enemies. I was praying for somebody this week, and it was funny because I watched God turn their heart that very hour. It was amazing. And I've seen that happen over and over and over because I'm not going to let other people change who I am. You have to be resolved for that, don't you? We are. We didn't. But these a lot of people, they're so worried about what other people think. They're so worried about their job. Like there aren't 1,000 other jobs out there. I mean, I don't know. The things people make decisions for, they limit themselves. They don't realize how many options there really are for all of us here. You're in
That's
this
true.
country. You have lots of.
Everybody's got a little box and they don't want to be outside of it.
I like my box. I stay home all the time, and I don't want to be outside of it. It's true.
I drag my box around with me.
Your litter box.
Everywhere I go, my box is there.
I'm picturing this big ass iron chain and ball and freaking plywood. Hey, what was up with the Queen's coffin, not casket? That was the weirdest shit to me. I've never seen anybody's funeral call. Have you ever seen? Is that a British thing? Because I don't think it is.
That was a
Coffins
cryo
are
chamber deep
actually
freeze. The reason they had the funeral because the vacuum seal broke on it and she was melting.
because I never because coffins are for Draculas,
Lily
and all the
60,
media was calling that a coffin, and it was shaped like a freaking Dracula coffin too.
was it? I thought
Yes,
it
it
was
was.
rounded like
No,
normal.
no. It had the
Hmm.
weird
Shape.
straight lines and very narrow at the feet. Right, you guys? Did you see the coffin, the queen's coffin? Maybe
Yeah,
you
they
didn't.
had to pack her little fat ass in it.
The pretty thing. Lead coffin. Blood drinkers. Yeah. Oh, it was lead.
I guess the only one I saw was the one they were guarding. Maybe they transferred her to another.
I
Did
mean,
they?
I only saw it with it had the red and yellow, cloth over it. So it wasn't. I didn't see what the material was of it. Prayers for Lily J. God, we do lift up Lily J to you and do pray, give her a touch. And anyone else who's feeling ill and sad and lonely and scared, Jesus, wrap your loving arms around them and comfort them in your special way only you can do for them. In your name, amen.
Yeah.
You might look at it weird from my point of view. I even support the ones that say stuff that want to shut me up. They got the right to say it. They don't have the right to do it.
Same. Same, same, same. I even like people that stand up for things. I like it better when they actually know more than just like the taglines and all the, you know what I mean? Because you can see it,
Right.
especially young people. However, even though they're not as fully educated as they could be, I still admire their spirit and and their courage for doing it and getting up and speaking out. Right, especially right now at city council, everybody's nervous. Everybody, you can hear a lot of
Uh,
people's voices are shaking, except for the people that have been there a long time. They go a lot. They're still nervous too. It's
yeah.
nervous. It's being recorded. The room's full of people. They're sitting up high. I mean, I'm as nervous as I'm going to get anywhere if I'm going to get nervous, and I get nervous sometimes. But it goes away real quick once I open my mouth and start talking. It's like all the stuff is just gone. The minute I get up there and just, okay, go, boom, I hear my voice. I'm done. What else am I going to do? Stand up there and cry? Stand
Well,
up there and fumble over my words? I'm here. Get this
see,
over with.
I thought that way too. And when I went before my city council, um, I said what I wanted to say in my 3 minutes, got that
Mhm.
done all in 3 minutes. But then they wanted to turn it into an argument. The city manager started yelling at me, and then somebody else on the other side started, and my granddaughter, she stepped over in front of me and she was like, "No, this is what we're asking." And so she was showing the pictures, she was putting it out there, showing it to all the council members, and they were all just like, it was total confrontation. I don't do well with confrontation in
Mhm.
person. I'm
Mhm.
like, I just, I hate it because then I have to get on the defensive, and I don't like being there. But if I have to, I have to. But it was just, it was pretty stressful.
They were bullies.
Yes, they were
They're bullies.
definitely. And
Yeah.
you know what? Right before that, whenever I was applying for permits and all that stuff and got the permits, but um, our city hall has always been open to everybody. Like, I could go back to one of the back rooms and talk to the chief of police or the judge or whoever I wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
And all of a sudden, they put up this big glass window, over the front counter where you pay, and they made it to where you couldn't go through any other doors except for the front door to walk in and pay your bill or whatever. And I was like,
Hmm.
I asked one of my friends that works there, I was, what is up with this? Oh, we're just
Mhm.
remodeling. Well, then after all of that, and the people who were being the worst in the city council meeting were behind that counter. And I told that friend that works there, I said, they put up that glass wall because they're afraid somebody's going to climb over that counter and whoop the whoop out of them.
Mhm.
And he started
Maybe
laughing. And
so.
he said, well, there's been a couple that have come pretty close, yes. And I was like,
Well, yeah. I
okay,
mean, can you imagine if they did that to you,
yeah,
and then they do it to some guy who's not going there to take their shit at all, which I wouldn't either. And I'm
yeah,
glad your granddaughter didn't, because I don't, I don't, I don't necessarily enjoy confrontation, but I'm not afraid of it, and I can thrive on it too. Like I'll hold my own to the end with a cop or as sheriff. I don't care. They're to me, after what they put me through the last 2 years. I mean, I've lost quite a bit of respect for the law enforcement around here, but I love first responders and law enforcement. But these guys are crooked,
yeah.
and so
Some of ours are good and some are bad. I mean, it's just,
yeah, that's a sure sign of a bad. Yeah, when they put up the plexiglass and they, they're zooming and hiding out and stuff, and that's what ours are doing. We had a really great city council turnout this week. I was watching it, and a lot of people showed up at ours. They want to do this one-way street around the school and around our zoo. And I was looking up the policies, and D-Dog taught me some really good uh, meat of what I need to get down into more with my affidavits, which is basically I have to find the grant monies that they're taking that are going against our rights,
yeah,
because they don't all, it's not like every grant they take is a bad grant, but it's just having to track that down because they're whores and they'll just take the money from whoever's giving it. They don't care, but they're attached with all these policies. And I found the policy of this whole, it's all attached with the Agenda 21 stuff. And it had to do with, it was so ironic. I looked up transportation, and it's all about, it's just reading like a book what they're doing here. The people that are creating these things, they don't even know what they're doing. Because there was 3 or 4 people that came to them and said the same thing that I say to them too. We're not asking you to do this. So why are you, drumming up policies we don't want? Who's asking you
right,
to make policies? We don't want them. And that guy gave me that smirk after months of how many people told him that they didn't want that parking lot taken away, and he
yeah.
looked he that's not nothing's going to stop that. That's what he said to me.
See,
Oh.
and that's kind of the mindset here is they're, their ordinances, they just put
Mhm.
those in however they want to. There's no vote
Mhm.
on those. And so they just, and so then they
Mhm.
put out this future plan. That's the way it's been with everything around here, though. We got a new high school. None of us wanted the
Mhm.
new high school. They went and bought 300 acres for a high school. You don't need that much. What? And so the library somehow got on that property. I guess they worked out a deal with them or something. But the prince, no, I guess he was a superintendent by then. He was a high school principal, and then he turned to the superintendent. And did you know that nobody has a say over who the superintendent is? I can't remember who it is that picks it, but it's just anyone can be a superintendent of a high school. And
No, I didn't know
So
that.
his goal was to make sure that it was the biggest sports complex around. Well,
Oh, dear.
we're a little town of 1,500 people. That is
Mm.
never going to happen. But because we have really rich towns like 20 miles away that there's no way we could ever catch up to them. But he
Mhm.
started building new baseball fields, a new football field. New football field wasn't right, so they ditched that
Mhm.
one, built another one. So now that one is just sitting there, and the parents or whoever wants to just uses it for a walking track. It's just everything
And
they do here.
he probably pocketed quite a bit of money from that project too.
Yes,
Um,
yes,
they
and
do
skip
that.
town after he
Yeah. They
collected
get the
everything he wanted.
grants. Yeah.
Skip town, yes,
And
and then
this yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
that's okay. And then, but that's the way the so the plan is to make this a huge anything that is anywhere near the highway. They want it all commercial, so they're trying
Mhm.
to sell it all commercial, and
Mhm.
there's not that many businesses here. So
Mhm.
then the housing shrunk considerably, and it's just a mess. They're just destroying it, is what they're doing. But their goal
They will
is to,
continue to destroy it until your community comes out and they'll speak and speak and speak till they're blue in the face, and they'll do
yeah,
nothing until they start filing claims against them with the affidavits. And even then, it takes a long time, like Mama T says, but the more people start to catch on and go talk to them, and you also have in my community in Humboldt, these people are being the Humboldt Board of Supervisors, they're getting their asses sued off by multiple people. So it's not even
oh,
just affidavits. So yeah, because most people believe in lawyers. They don't believe in the Constitution remedies. They don't
true.
think they work.
That's true.
They don't believe in their self enough to know that they actually have the ability to read and to formulate a plan. There's a lot of people that are holding our hands and showing us, but it's it is
But
work. It is work,
guess
but it's not
what?
that much. It's not that hard.
Guess what?
What?
You don't have to have a lawyer to sue somebody.
No, you don't. No, I've got a couple of them going. I have a
No,
couple claims out. I filed uh, a couple of them. So, but I don't expect anything right away. They're very corrupt here. There's a lot to do. So I need more engagement from the public. The thing is, your city councils know how engaged your public is or not by who's showing up and talking to them and who's filing paperwork. Right? That's I mean, and I figured it out after going a couple times, and I'm looking around the room, it's like, oh shit, no wonder they do what the hell they want. Half the
yes,
time, who knows who's really here?
yep,
And they've got people that are like, hey, do this and we'll give you, $50,000. Do that and we'll give you, you know what I mean? And like, we're over here going, wah, 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 wah. And they're like, oh, these are just the leeches that, you know, I mean, it's pretty messed up, but until we grab I'm correct their course. That's my new head space,
and see,
because,
there's another thing though. Small
mhm,
town. Oh, this one's a troublemaker, and then you have all these that could care less, or I don't know what their reasoning is, but even a national radio station had contacted me to tell my story, and he I was like, he wanted me to right there. He wanted me to do an hour show with him. And I
oh,
was all, um, can I think about this? And he said, okay, I'll give you a week. And so I thought about it, and when he called back in a week, I was like, I have to live here. My kids are growing up here, and I know how these people can be if
Mhm.
you don't. The good old boy system. Have you heard of that?
Sure, we got the same one going here, darling.
It's alive and well. Yes.
Same exact one. They protect their own. They use their position to protect certain grows here. And then they go in with the marijuana eradication team and they take out their competition. And they've done that for years and years and years.
Oh, but
Um,
then I don't think all small towns are satanic. I mean, actually,
no,
this town is
smaller,
pretty Christian in in
yeah, you
in
can have them.
sticking
You don't
together
know.
like that. But it's the rich. The rich run it. Period. That's the way it is in everything. You see
Like
that.
McCall, Idaho. They those all those Californians moved. They hate California because my friend lives in Cascade. We bought the property. They fled to Idaho. Well, they fled first, then we bought the property. And I go out there all the time. And McCall is the richy rich town. None of the locals can stand it.
Yep.
All the Californians go there, and they're snooty and they're snobby, and everything's expensive. And
Yeah.
but that's where you go roller skating with the buckets and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, every it's really a matter of the councils decide, um, you know, how the town is going to be built up, and we are not engaged. I was not engaged. I mean, D Dog was talking to me today, and I was complaining because the guy that assaulted he didn't assault me, but the head of the GOP here at that
Hmm.
meeting that told me to leave, and then he told that rent a cop to remove me. He's running for Congress also. And immediately after that whole thing happened, I was interviewing Donnie, the guy that they removed. He has an entire coalition here. He could run, and I think he could anyway, but I think they're poised to take over the whole GOP. But he told me that night as I was interviewing him, well, I'm still going to vote for him. And I'm like, why? And he said, because he's better than the other guy. And it's just like, there's still not enough people engaged.
The rent a cop is running for a position.
No,
Oh.
the head of the GOP
Hmm.
who signaled that he told me to leave. And I told him I wasn't leaving. And then he told the rent a cop, well, actually, the rent a cop volunteered. You wanted to go? You wanted to go? Because he was a big dork and he wanted to be a bully. He was
And he
chunky,
was.
and he was. That guy that gave the order is running for Congress. And he's been a completely ineffective, do nothing head of Humboldt County's GOP through COVID, and nothing changed. All the kids were abused. Everything we went through.
Yeah.
They did nothing. They wouldn't even come out on the courthouse with us. I went in there and had words with them about it.
He's a
And
rhino.
huh?
He's a rhino.
Yeah, he's a rhino. They're all rhinos. And they got a lot of money.
Yep.
And so, the GOP, if they're worth anything anymore, they need to know this guy's a POS.
And that's money shouldn't have anything to do with a person running for a position. That's whenever they're trying to raise all this money, whoever has the most money is the one who gets the top position running for governor or whatever. That is
Well,
ridiculous. The,
yeah, but you know what? Like D Dog told me, Larry Elder is our official is really our governor, our rightful governor that we voted for. And so if you think about it, That's if this is ever if this is ever going to get fixed, you got the shadow government, right? You got Newsom, who's the Corporation of America governor, but who's the people's governor? There's nobody. The seat's vacant. It's complicated, but people don't. They still don't care. So it's not even worth trying to explain. You know.
But
But
people do care. I'm sitting here looking at chat and I see
well, I know. But as far as that whole
where you're at.
no, we're the shadow government thing. It's complicated. It's
Yeah.
complicated. There actually is. I don't know that we have one in place with the
Ragnar.
people. Well, the assembly is working on it, but they're in shambles too. They've had all kinds of bad infiltration. Shit, they had a lady who stole $10,000 and the seal and 50 people with her, and took and made a split. I mean,
Oh my
it's just
gosh.
yeah, it's just crazy to me. So it's not.
Ragnar Adventures. Good to see you. Welcome.
Yeah.
He's new.
Hi, Ragnar Adventures.
I don't know.
No, not all Masons are evil. Like my husband was saying. I mean, early on, they're bricklayers. You know, they build, but just like anything, things get infiltrated,
Yep.
and then they set off and set another group, and so the good group gets tainted with a bad reputation. That happens all the time. Look at how much bad stuff's been done in the name of Jesus. I mean, it's
Our
embarrassing.
patriotism. Our
Yeah,
flying your flag.
get the
Our
dogs in check.
standing up for what you believe in.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
A lot of persecution.
yep. That's what I think is. I was trying to think of how to formulate the blog of information with the sheriffs, the police, and this rent a cop, right? And Humboldt counties in general vibe and overall unlawlessness, right? Like, how do I? And yeah, that's the word. It's persecution, and a lot of it, it's Americans persecuting Americans. That's what I wanted to say earlier. Not even just
Yes.
patriots. We are all Americans, unless you're not. But we are all Americans, and we're all wanting a lot of the same things, and we still can't. You know,
I
it's
know.
I've seen it over and over and over and over. I can, we can, Bonnie, you and I can, we can with these other ladies and some of our men too that are strong enough and not intimidated by strong women like some men are, which is something we kind of wanted to talk about, and actually do want need our men around, because I want to ask men, what do you think it
Yes.
is makes some men be afraid to work with us? Is it we're like their mommies? Is it our naggy voices? I can have an honest conversation with people, and I can take it because I can certainly dish it out. I better be able to take it, you know. And we want to have these discussions with about masculinity and femininity again.
And we
And
want our strong men, though.
absolutely. I
That's
Yes, I love men. I love me the men. Okay, please. Love the men. But what we're doing with us ladies by the peace and unity movement, which Liberty Cowgirl is a huge catalyst to for me and to me and for all of us. I feel like she's just never lost focus of that. For she's seen us be attacked in the background and wasn't really vocal, you know? And she's seen all of us ladies get attacked at certain times by other Americans. And it's just like, it's so wrong. And we have to stop it. And when we fall or hurt, say the wrong things, because God knows I've done it, guilty, guilty, guilty. We got to
yes.
own up to it. And I know all of us have. I've seen every one of our good guys that have think they went too far or whatever, say I went too far, I'm sorry, whatever. We accept that. We have grace for people that aren't perfect. Man, if you don't have grace, you got to be such a miserable person. You're just miserable because ain't no one gonna live up to your expectations. Nobody ever will.
Right.
My husband cannot even live up for my own. If you're married, you have grace for your spouse. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. There's no way any spouse is perfect for your. There's just it's an impossibility. People are not perfect, but
Oh, these
like
these
bitch.
these these men. I just love 'em.
I love you, Tennessee Rich Runner.
And
You
Benjamin.
love no women. I'm sorry.
Do you see Benjamin's?
Uh-uh. No, where is he? He's a smart ass too. What did Benjamin say today? A bummer loves men too, asked Big Mike. You went there, Benjamin. You went there. But anyway, we're excited. We want to talk about really, you know what? The things
Look at that.
you always want to talk about deep things. You always do.
And that's what
And
we would hope for right there.
yeah. Yeah, I love that saying. Behind every good man is a good woman, right? I mean, and same for me. I people don't like it when you say I'm nothing without my I've said that like on Facebook before. Nothing without my husband. Oh my gosh, people were like freaking out on me. Like whatever, but man, he holds me up, He's a good man. And I make it a point to elevate him with my words, with my
Okay,
and
Cindy, let
we
me
need
see
to
if I
do
can
that for
find
our
it.
men. Huh?
I was telling Cindy, let me see if I can find it.
Let me see if I can find it. That
Whoops.
it's stuck. Oh, it's stuck. Yeah, but there's those conversations aren't happening, but it's persecution and it's bullying. And yeah, the city councils do it too. They're bullying us, the citizens. And until Americans actually, go tell them, hey, you know what, you guys, you actually work for us and we got our shit together now. And yeah, here you go. Do what we say or get the, you know what? Are you going to meet Chuck and he's going to tell you,
Cindy, everything I see looks okay.
well, we can all be raving lunatics, right, Bonnie? I can
Oh, yeah,
certainly.
y'all have heard me go off. Oh,
I
well,
can
my going off is a little different than yours, I guess.
this much different. This much different. Yeah, you're funny. You're not used to speaking up. No. I mean, you grew up. D Dog gave me shit about my Chicago flag one time. There's two good reasons why I have that flag up there. One is because that's where I'm from. That's my hometown. I moved out when I was 18, but I grew up on the south side of Chicago. It's not, I'm not a Californian. And two, I'm not a Californian, everybody. But damn it, I live here and I have to fight for California because this is where I am. You bloom where you're planted. I do love California and I do believe it's worth fighting for. I have beautiful property that I'm fighting for, but I would walk away. I would walk away. I would go live somewhere else. My husband don't want to live anywhere where we have to shovel snow again. So, and he loves the mountains, and I don't know. There's not many options there, right?
Tennessee Ridge Runner, they need love too. Come on.
You need some better dating apps, sweetie. You're finding well, there somebody should start a singles club on this chat show.
You know,
You
I
know?
have heard that talked about because I have seen some
No, I'm just kidding.
possibilities, but then if it's meant to be, they seem to make it on their own into that. Who is the ones? Um, I saw them at Hawks. Joe, JoJo, and something Joe, and and then I heard they were getting married, and I can't remember their names though. They came here a few times in the beginning, and then who else have I seen?
People hooked
Oh,
up.
there, yeah, there used to be a Dawn Light, and she said she met her husband online, and I mean, I've seen a
In
few.
YouTube.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but
sure
Cindy, I don't feel like a Californian. Do you understand?
if no Facebook has one. Duh.
Yeah, but you
It
do.
just
There
keeps
should be a
showing me
YouTube
people I
one.
know. Yeah, that's Facebook keeps showing me people I know, and it's like, no.
What did you start your show about? It said there's something happening here. What were you talking about?
We were just everything, I think. Um, and that's in a song.
Oh yeah, I know the song.
I love that song. There you go, Carl. I'm dating myself. I think I'm the one.
You're the one. What?
Carl's the one for him.
Carl's a catch, ladies. Carl be a good man, but most of men like that are not interested in ladies. It's like to me, I
Yeah,
think they've had a lady that just really screwed them up, and they'd rather be single. Most working men I know, I've known some scandalous women, man, that just go through the men. They marry them, they divorce them, they take half their shit. They go marry somebody else. They divorce them, they take half their shit. I mean, I've seen it with a couple ladies. I'm not saying if that happened to you as a woman, you're scandalous, but you know the kind. They just go through the men like that. It
go
happened
figure.
with lady up here. She moves up here, gets horses right away. Guys out there working his dick off, fencing for her. These horse fencing, and then she meets some guy in Montana online. They were married for 5 years. Then next thing you know, he's got to sell the property so she could get
Yeah,
half the money. Third marriage she'd been done that with. He was a good man too. It pisses me off when ladies throw good men away like that. They
yeah.
just get
Or make them bitter to where they won't ever give anyone a chance. But you know what? I think that that's
freedom.
where God has a little bit of a sense of humor, and uh, sometimes when you least expect it,
Yes.
this happens.
Good night,
And
David.
that's usually the one that's for real.
Number one, good night, David.
I remember Pappy telling us that we were all up there bragging about what independent women we were, and we didn't
Oh
need no
yeah?
man, and we were just we were happy like we were, da da da. And Pappy came up there and he just started snickering, and I was like, uh oh.
What?
Yes.
What?
And he said, I can just hear the creator up there snickering down at y'all and saying, ha ha, that's what you think. And I'm like, he is not putting a curse on us.
Not a lot of good men out there. Did Chuck fall asleep on us? Speaking of good men, did we bore him with our
I
babbling?
think we bored him to death. He fell asleep. Yep.
I gotta go eat some dinner. I got home and I had to unload. I haven't even fed my dogs yet, too. I gotta feed them. Shasta gave up. She kept coming in and nudging me. You am, but you're taking. Yeah, good night, number two. I'm going now. I'm gonna bounce out. Love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow, Bonnie. Maybe we could
Love you,
talk
too.
tomorrow because I'd like to get together with you about our show. Okay, getting on.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Um,
sweetie. Love you so much.
it may be by phone because it depends on how long they're going to keep my mother in the hospital. But I'm going to have
Oh
to stay out
yes.
there with
Oh
my
yeah.
stepfather.
Oh yeah. Let me say a prayer for her before I go. Okay.
Thank
God,
you so
thank you
much.
for Miss Bonnie and her family. And I pray for Mama. She's in the hospital, Lord, that you would just have good people tending to her, Lord. Help them to care for her and just help her to get better right away, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
I'll be
And I
praying for
thank
you.
all of y'all. Y'all,
And Crystal Chatwood, you heard from Crystal Chatwood. Did I hear you say her name today? She okay?
she was in chat earlier.
She made it okay through the hurricane?
I think so.
She must have, right? I was praying for her a lot. Good night,
Yeah.
y'all. Love you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And unless someone goes on late, we'll
And
be
D,
looking.
y'all are the ones who, I mean, I was a basket case before I came on tonight. I was trying to decide if I should just cancel it. And then when my granddaughter said that she would take my mom and I would babysit the baby girl,
Hmm.
I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and go on. But I know that baby girl's going to keep coming in here and wanting things. But
Yeah.
it worked out. But I just, y'all helped me get through tonight.
We help each other get through. That's what we are. This is a great emotional
Everybody
support.
here.
The fellowship rooms are good emotional support. One of these days, Kiss Off will get on here and talk to us, but that's okay. We love chatters. I love chatters. And
Yeah.
there's a lot of good people here. But you guys sleep well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, Bonnie, okay?
All right. Thank you, hon. Love you.
Thank you. Love you. Thanks for being faithful. I'm glad you went through and feel better too. Sometimes I know better than to get on. So I'm glad it worked out for you. All right, sweetie. Bye, guys. See you
Bye
later.
bye. Oh, Chuck. Are you curled up sucking your thumb? Are you sleeping? Are you watching a movie? What are you doing? I'm going to end up having to boot him. Well, goodness, y'all. It's been 4.5 hours. I guess I should end it now. Still early here.
Yeah, I'm here. I was off in the other room, muted.
Whoa. Thank you, Anna Marie.
Yeah, you fixing to get off? I guess I'll drop off too.
I guess so.
Yeah, I was over at Vicky's doing light bulbs, and all the boys are she's putting them all to work. What 12:30?
Hey, whatever works.
It's like, oh, y'all want to sleep all day here or work at night?
Yep. I have on the way. Yeah.
I'll get off here, and I love everybody. Y'all have a great night. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow sometime, I guess.
Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you.
Much love. You have a good night.
You too. Love y'all.
Bye.
Hope
Love
you
you.
gets better. All right, y'all. Guess I'm gonna close it up. It's Friday night. Surely somebody's up and on. But I truly thank all of y'all for being here and talking with us and hanging out and listening to music. And y'all are so appreciated. All my brothers and sisters. Y'all have a good night. Love you. God bless you. Please stay safe. Good night.